Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. The still somewhat sick boy is here, but it's just my sore throat still. So I know I'm not going to get to see nearly enough of Xenoblade Chronicles at this point, because I literally only have a few hours today and a few hours tomorrow, and then there's no telling when I'll get back to it. I'm going to revisit that in my own time in the future, in some off time that I have, because I do not want to be done with that game. To be perfectly clear. I do not want to stop playing it. But I will get almost nothing done comparatively to everything I can get done in the next 2 days of playing it. So I'm going to work on the 13 Platinum instead, because that's a somewhat more far along goal compared to what I can get done in that. Ivy, I need you to chill, please. And we are pretty much at the end of Final Fantasy 13 also, which works out really well. I've also got a lot of stuff happening in the background that I need to I got some stuff to do. So my attention's been a lot on that. So I haven't really been like playing off stream. It's like I haven't had time since it came out to like play it off stream. Ivy, please stop. I need space. I'm still sick. Ivy, please back up. Thank you. Like, you just don't need to be on my lap. Alright, let me pull up all my guides. Good morning, EP. Good morning, Chrisplosion. So, alright, whatever. No win in that battle, I guess. Alright, let me get my resources up. Chapter 13, where did I leave off? I left off right after the Jabberwocky fight, I believe, and right before I fought that Immortal. Let me just fix up my monitors, and we will be good to go. Give me that lap. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I think we're ready. We'll be beating the game today, and then you know what that means. Something happens very quickly after we beat the game. Our priorities shift. No, 13-2 does not happen after we beat the game. It begins. The turtles begin. Lots and lots of turtles. What's going on, King? Technically, I could do the turtles now, but what's the point, right? I already have most of my Crystariums maxed out. Well, I'm sorry, I have most of the main Crystariums maxed out. There's gonna be a lot of turtles. Alright, since we're really close to capping, I need to start spending on off-rolls. Not a lot, but I do need to start spending. We get to 800,000. Just bring everybody down to 800,000 real quick. Little tiny bit of strength doesn't hurt. 933,000. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more than the 130,000 I'm spending now, I'll tell you that. Favorite job in 11? Puppet Master. Yeah, fortunately the turtles will go a long way towards getting all the CP I need. Happy time zone, Ursaf. Well, my YouTube chat is working. Sometimes my combined chat doesn't really like including my YouTube chat. I hope it's not unincluding it. Yeah, well, most jobs in 11 weren't very interesting. So I preferred the ones that actually were. Without the death cheese, you probably don't need that much. You probably just need a couple of level 10s complete. Probably like 1 or 2. Like, I could probably high wind pretty quickly after the end of the game without doing death. Yeah, I've never paid attention to the threshold either. I mean, that's the strategy for all of them to boot. That's not even just the strategy for, like, the Adamantoise. That's, yeah, that's a strategy for, like, all those mobs. Yep. The Titan Trials are indeed part of it. Get juggled, idiot. We sure do. We're up to the upper level. It says there's an adamant bangle and a weirding glyph. Weirding glyph might be the weirdingliest name I've ever heard. Why's it gotta be weird? How much XP was that worth? Like 20,000? Not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna farm Perovskites here. I'm not gonna lie. I hate fighting those fucking things. I genuinely hate fighting them. Maybe there's easier packs later that include them. I fucking hate those things. The Sanctum dudes. I'd rather just spend the gil on it, I think. I genuinely think I'd rather just spend the gil on it. There's the elixir. No, not the sacrifices for the perfumes is fine. The Sanctum guys drop Perovskites. The Sanctum leaders. The Sanctum Templars. That's what they're called. At like a 5% drop rate without the Connoisseur's catalog. Which I guess I can make a Connoisseur's catalog as opposed to the Collector's catalog. Yeah, I'd just rather go Platinum. Honestly, the perfumes to buy the Perovskites is probably better than they are. In all honesty. Good morning, Riff. That's a lot. Oh, this encounter sucks massive dick, too. I mean, I guess I could just say it. Almost all of the encounters in here suck massive dick. I don't really need to be specific about it. Chaos? Chaos? I sure love death. Aura, welcome back. Henrik, welcome back. Yeah, at least the sacrifices give really good rewards. Welcome back. Appreciate the resubs. Just so you guys know, over the next couple of months, I am going to be at some point hosting. I've been talking about it for a while, but I am going to finally be hosting the big giveaway event that I've been talking about, where like a lot of the stuff behind me, I wanted to get rid of. I've been talking about it for like, I don't even know how long at this point. Probably like 6 months. But I've got far more important reasons to do it now, so I will be acting on said reasons sooner rather than later. I just need to wait till 7.2. I guess, yeah, when 7.2 dies down, probably like mid-April, like mid to late April. Yeah, no, yeah, literally everything in here is dog shit, encounter-wise. Honestly, it's practically worth Deceptisouling almost everything in here. Hey, what's going on, Dante? Just on principle alone. Or even just summoning, to be honest. Like, Rush is one of the worst attacks in the entire dungeon. Anathema is really bad. Like, I don't want to sit here and actually, like, oh my god, they can't even get to their cures. Literally, 2 of my teammates are stopped. Like, I'm probably dead here. Good morning, Alhea. I'm just gonna Bahamut. This won't even do that much, but it's better at this point. I need to do it. It's like, it goes good. I wish I had more time for Xenoblade, because I'd still be playing that, but I can actually still make some reasonable progress on this platinum. Alright, well, he killed one at least. Well, summoning itself isn't that bad for endgame. Just not very good in this particular case. You mostly do it just to go Gestalt mode immediately, is really more so what happens. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do down and X. Why? That's where they are every time. Oh, hey. That's... That's been that way for a decade. Yeah, turtle farming is the big thing. Bro, I'm getting obliterated. Like, I need these mobs called out. It wasn't. It's been that way for a very long time. Good morning, Axel. The Expedition 33 is like at the top of my list. I sure do love when the only spell these things have is death. I'm just glad it's that inaccurate. For the normal tier, probably, yeah. Because I'm going to need footage for all the normal mode fights anyway. Dude, my phone has, ever since the most recent update on Android, my phone has been a fucking disaster. They need to release another update. This phone's been fucking ruined since the last update. Yeah, I don't have more time. I don't have enough time for it. Like, there's like no point in even continuing because I'm not gonna get to like do anything else in it. Hey, what's going on, Shining? I'm glad you're working on it. What trophy is that? Oh, I broke 100,000 damage with Bahamut. I was like, what achievement is that? So it's just the 2 sacrifices? It's got the Megrim Thresher in it too. For fuck's sake, kill me. I should have killed the sacrifices instead of the Thresher. I didn't really understand how much health this thing had. I mean, according to me, who am I to say what it should be? It shouldn't be, it should be whatever they think is fun. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I've played every, like, subgenre of Final Fantasy, main genre of Final Fantasy. Never mattered to me when I was getting excited for Crystal Chronicles or Stranger of Paradise. I don't care. I want good games. That's what I want. My fucks given ends at fun game. Shit, I want another Stranger of Paradise game. God, I hate Megrim Threshers so much. They did say they'd have news soon, so just, you know that soon is soon. Yeah, I should have definitely killed the sacrifices first. Yeah, I'll take another Dissidia game. Done better, but, you know, I'll take it. That was close. I enjoyed NT for the idea of what it was, but it just wasn't adapted correctly. Kept it too close to the arcade version, which was made for arcades and not for the home console. So I don't really care what kind I make. Also, I loved 16, so why would I not want that again? Just a slightly better side quest pacing and you're golden. No, 13-2 is supposed to have a really easy platinum. Especially compared to 13s. Oh, I hate this guy. I forgot about these things. The samurai Seath. These dudes suck. Dude, why does he hate Hope so much? I should have probably run with, what is it called? One that has Sentinel in the attacking ones. Sure do. Thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the individual ones are called most of the time. That's all I've ever bothered to commit to memory. I can remember them like as I'm playing, and that's it. Just remember, I'm a firm believer that people who say that Hope is a terrible character are people who have never known empathy. And subsequently, it's a red flag personality trait. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get anything done there because, yeah, mounting contempt is going to be right now. I hate these things so much. Alright. That or they hate kids. That's fair.
Something strange about that one.
The trophy on the block is all of them that I don't have. Ivy, relax. Why can't you just chill in the mornings? You were on my lap before, and then you moved. This is on you. There is no specific one. I'm going forward. I'm literally going forward in the game. I'm pressing run that way. Yeah, beating chapter 13 should be the next one to pop. Ivy is a very purry cat. But that's a means to an end. That's like not a specific goal. Like it's not like I can't earn that, you know? I think I remember farming Sanctum dudes here for Perovskites. Something setting off alarm bells about this ramp. I know there's another one of those samurai guys somewhere here. I found the samurai guy I was referring to. Yeah. So I'm not fucking stupid. Ain't no shot I was not using a Deceptisol on that. Ain't no fucking way I wasn't using a Deceptisol on that. You couldn't pay me not to Deceptisol that. Yeah, this is the main story. Oh, good, a credit chip. Drive Shaft, thanks for the 19 months.
Drive Shaft, just subscribe.
Oh my god, I'm almost capped on fucking Crystarium. I'm like 1,000 points off. I didn't even think about it. I just beat a boss. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, man. The subpaths are just so... Oh my god. Hey, look, the actual stats that you get. They're only 30,000 each. Drive, appreciate the 19 months. Welcome back. I will have to max them all. Max them all is not that big a deal. It's like I'll practically do that from the Adamantoises alone, probably. I hate to say that, but, you know, it's the truth. Hey, Jenna! I hope you've been well. Welcome back for the second month. Turtles. Well, each turtle is 80,000 Crystarium. I hope you've been well as one can be. Sick for 4 whole weeks. I'm sick right now, so hopefully it's not contagious through stream. Coughs into the microphone, all of chat gets sick. That's it, chat. Now you all have to stay home and watch me. No, I think I know how I got sick. It's got a lot of... There's a decent amount going for it, Matthew. Decent amount not. Decent amount, that is. Yeah, I just have a sore throat right now. Giggity. Which is fine. Like, relatively speaking, that's not the end of the world. Can you turn around? Please? Oh, there's another samurai dickwad over there? Come on. Stop looking at me. I've been drinking as much throat coat as I possibly can. He's just standing there, menacingly. It's literally the boss is the funny thing. Like, this isn't even the other, like, random one. This is the boss that we just fought. Throat coat. I had a glass this morning. Lightning, you don't want to be standing there. Never mind. Luckily, the body usually remembers better than people think. The body is quite good at remembering things like that. Alright, that went better than the first fight, at least. Yeah, but look at the 64,000 Christogen points that was worth. Okay, still looking at me. Got it. I'm gonna just piss off this way. Remember when I said I knew there was a spot that was better for farming perovskites? I think I found it. Okay. Better is really relative in this case. I'll be completely fair. Luckily, they do have a weakness. If I could land it. Yeah, fog makes this a lot easier, so. Yeah, they're like, alright, I'm gonna use mana drive. Wait, no, I'm not. I mean, I could use this mana. No, that's not gonna work either.
Thanks.
I hope you're doing better, Kablooey. At least better, relatively speaking. Versus the more literal. Better. Morning, Leo. Morning, Taladia. Bartangelus, you have such a weird array of everything. Suddenly wishing I had ice resist, but it doesn't seem to be doing much damage, thankfully. I have bar frost, so that'll be enough. Why did you haste yourself? You already had haste. Idiot. Yeah, give me bravery. Don't give me faith. Don't give yourself bravery. You don't need that shit. Ah, okay, I see. It did get dispelled. Wait, this motherfucker's stealing my buffs. Stop it. I don't approve of that. Doesn't even do that much damage. Ow. That does the most damage of everything that he does. Look at how relentless Tiamat Eliminator is. Until he's staggered, that is. Which he will be in a second. I think we just double smited, so that's cool. Ow. Stop. Alright, Tiamat. Listen, I don't like you. You don't like you. Let's just get this over with, alright? No. I actually have a lot of these on Steam achievements already as it is. That was the problem, is that my achievements were too spread out. I'm just gonna wait till Overdrive is done. And then I'll attack again. I can't inflict any status effects anyway, so... Alright, it should be wearing off any second now. There it is. And there's the full dispel. Do I recommend 9 as a casual player? Honestly, the less you know about Final Fantasy 9, the better the game is. So yeah, probably. The less you've ever played Final Fantasy 9, the better the game is. One sec.
Don't let the scenery intimidate you. It's just one of our Tandalus's parlor tricks.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to need to install mods to make sure that PC versions of the 13 trilogy run smoothly. So let's see, how much CP do I need to have? The final boss is worth that much? Holy shit. Am I misseeing this? Oh, no. Okay, I understand. I thought it was saying that the final boss was worth a ridiculous amount, but it's not. It's just saying have as much tucked away as you can. Yeah, so I can keep this amount. Yeah, it says all 3 forms aren't worth any CP at all. So this 922,000 should be fine. That's not possible, Chino. The PS5 does not have backwards compatibility. PS3 games are held hostage, if you will. Isn't there an Ether Soul? Oh, it's in the next room. It's on the other side of this wall. I can hear it. Yep. Interesting place to put an Ether Soul, to be fair, but you know. What is my Ether looking like? 4? I probably won't use it, to be honest. But I'm playing the PS3 version. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that hard to have 920,000 tucked away for this part. The last, like, 5 fights I did were worth, like, 500,000 alone.
Let's do this.
This is it.
Moment of truth, hero. Emma.
I should have actually pulled Vanille in for this, but it should be fine.
Life's spark shines on, once freed from its fleshly shroud. Dodge!
Sarah.
Dreams, meanwhile, shatter in a flash. Dodge! No!
Think. Where's the real Sarah?
Hey, listen. It isn't real. It's just foul sea smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
Damn right.
At last, my errant l'Cie. Men fight men. Men battle beasts. Cocoon wars with pulse. There can be no end to such conflict. But Cocoon's end is imminent and inevitable. Will you not at least slay Orphan and make it quick as an act of mercy?
Mercy? You mean murder. And Cocoon won't die. We're not
Final boss is such a joke. The final boss can one-shot your team leader with death. It's one of the most obnoxious final bosses. Because if your team leader dies in this game, it's not good.
You prolong Cocoon's suffering. And to what end? Refusing me but condemns another to face your focus tomorrow.
He can also be killed with death. It's not only in the last phase, though.
You will obey.
Can you get deep protected, you stupid son of a bitch? Yeah, that's what I said. I should have pulled in Vanille, because Vanille... Well, actually, I could have given Lightning one option. Lightning does have poison at this point. Shut up, Bartangelus. Nobody likes you. Of course, the deep protect just wore off, but you know. I'm getting really annoyed by the Ultimas, my dude. Well, I mean, I own all these games. It's not like that benefited me anyway, GXR, and I had to buy the physical versions of this. Alright. The second fight's the only hard one, realistically. And it's going to largely depend on the stagger, because I don't have poison for it.
Hey, put a lid on it.
Release. At last, release.
It's done.
All right. Whew. We did it, huh?
Yep. It's that bird again.
Yeah, that's true. Hello, Orphan.
Two irreconcilable focuses we bore, yet bound were we in a cocoon prison, impervious to our power. And so we thank you for granting us our longed-for birth.
Nicely? No, not anymore.
We are the abandoned one. But now
Ready for the most obnoxious first turn in the entire game? Can I paradigm shift before it happens? Or am I really going to have to wait until it's done? Alright, I got it before it happened.
This battle is ours.
Ow. Most of the debuffs have such shit odds of landing on him, too. Like, landing them is great, but man. Man, just bitch slap. Like, he's like, I'm God. Let me bitch slap them in the face. No, Bartangelus is the mastermind. Orphan is the result. Literally, his entire goal is to bring Orphan back. Alright, I don't want to stagger while I'm missing a ton of health. And that doesn't really help solve the issue, so I'm just going to stagger. Bro, can you stop talking? Progenitorial wrath. Oh, isn't that the death spell? Among whatever else it can do. Well, that's actually really bad. I might have deaths. I forgot how quickly that happens when Consummate Darkness comes out. That can't ever kill. It just... Okay, he didn't go quickly enough. Can you two, like, finish casting cures? Oh shit, I just realized all my debuffs were off. What? Again already? That's bad. Oh, fuck. He's already doing opposite extremes. Alright. Alright, we really need debuffs on him before we can go any further. Dies, Ires. Okay. Hate 5% debuff rates. There we go. There's one. Hopefully Veil ends up giving me some protection towards that. Raven, thanks for the 84 months. Just one left. 5% chance. 5% chance. Come on. Before he does Merciless Judgment again. Progenitorial Wrath. Come on, deprotect. He's gonna instantly Merciless Judgment me. I can already tell he's just gonna do it. Just keeping an eye on my debuffs, which I haven't been getting any, so we're largely okay. Can you hit me with Merciless Judgment while I'm already in Combat Clinic so I don't have to swap later? He's gonna wait till he's staggered, isn't he? He's gonna be that dickwad. Maybe he can't. Alright, I think he's dead. Alright. Now for the race against the clock. That didn't go so bad. The race against the clock is is moderately annoying, but not that bad. Yeah, it should be fine. The big thing is necrosis. Yeah, the big problem is going to be is that if I get fogged or pained before the first stagger. I didn't expect to get the 5-star in the first time anyway. I expected to have to play through again. It's way easier to do as the last thing you ever do. Just gold stopwatch with like a filled crystarium. Good morning, Mello. Hell, you don't even do that. You remake your tier 2 weapon and use the filled crystarium.
Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it, and all will flee from loss. The crew's sacrifice, and that of Grand Pulse as well. Yet, if we but summon the Maker, we will be granted the chance to begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea, become Ragnarok. Lead us into the light.
No.
Let her go!
We have no need of flawed the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
Ragnarok. The will to guide a world unto oblivion. Can you bear the sin of our salvation?
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't! I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised!
I made another promise too. To protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes. You gotta choose!
Spoofy. Thank you for the wow. The 23 was just like a week ago. What timing?
What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together.
Welcome back for the 24 months.
This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, she's strong.
Everything I do.
Why would you do this to us, Fang?
Is this what you meant to happen? All of them.
After all we went through.
And bitch slap. I don't know, Dawn. Not 100%, which is the only number I care
Yes,
about.
I deserve it. After what I did. Are they my sin to bear for choosing salvation?
Please, stop. Stop it! Give them back!
Salvation is born of sacrifice, miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new sinister legend will arise. Yes. Let anger be your strength. Despair and save us all.
Okay. I don't know. Too many. Given that 13's got a pretty annoying achievement list. It's come. Time is come.
Anger didn't drive.
No, I need to finish the platinum. This isn't the platinum. This is just the game being beaten. Not even allowed to do the post game till after I do this.
Yet again. How many times must you fail?
Let me go.
Retake the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
I have a lot of trophies to still get.
What do you want?
Steep yourself in hatred. Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves. Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanille. Run.
No, we got this.
No! I swore I wouldn't run away anymore. I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying. Bang!
Who's my favorite 13 character? Hope.
Miracles out of
Well, no, it's Saz. Hope would be number 2.
got to be kidding.
Saz is my boss.
Yeah, Fang. Who'd be dumb enough to swallow that crock?
Sure. We've all had better.
We're alive!
But you can't be. Could be more Fal'Cie smoke and mirrors.
Fang, I'm sorry.
We made you go it alone. Second time now, isn't it?
Pick it up. I need you to high wind in post game. My only motivation, mind you.
Where were you?
Somewhere cold and dark. Just thinking about everything that happened up until now. And then it was like...
It was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling and laughing. Even Sarah. Even Light. I don't know. A new focus or something. Thinking didn't really make sense, of course. I mean, knowing we were worm bait now. luck would have it, next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang. Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
Listen, you're not alone anymore. We have a new family now. We stick together, you hear me?
Yes, I promise. We promised, didn't we? The brand of a lassie. The symbol of the focus we all faced. The mark of the fate we all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
The heroes never die. Come on. We've got a world to save.
If we have the power to destroy Cocoon, then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up!
Time we gave the people what they really want.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Well, he didn't have a shield up this time.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side. No, we overreach you.
Is that so?
You don't believe in anything. You gave up on life before you were even born. Sat poisoning Cocoon from the inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you. Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone.
Yeah.
We don't think like that. When we think there's no hope left, we keep looking until we find some. Maybe Cocoon is past saving, but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible. That is our focus. It's time for payment. It's your wrath.
Yeah, necrosis is the one annoying thing I was not looking forward to, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, there's Imperil. There's Deep Protect. I think we're good. That's probably 5-star. That's still 4! God, I hate how strict this fight is. No. It's very strict for the 5-star. It's because I took too long to get set up. Have to put baby to sleep faster. I waited too long. As soon as I had hasted in peril, I should have gone. That one extra turn.
We're here to stop him.
The good news is there's this wonderful item, yeah, called the Genji Glove. You need to 5-star the final boss, but you can fight the final boss as many times as you want. Yeah, it's not even a bad idea necessarily to do this before doing the farm at the end of the game. Realistically, it's just land like one debuff and then go.
Stay together.
Hey, grab my hand.
Okay.
Fang! Vanille!
Vanille?
Wishes can come true. But not if you just wait for miracles. Red. Miracles are things we make for ourselves. Here and now.
Yo, can I get the trapezohedrons from that? No, we don't have to mute the stream. We forgot that streams mute themselves nowadays. If they need to. Don't worry, we got you, Cocoon. Even to the very end, she's got some moaning to do. Good morning, Ethan. Oh.
Wake up.
Okay.
The final Jeff just subscribed.
No, they gave us a new one.
That's one gift I'll forgive him for not rapping.
Jeff, thanks for the 56 months.
This is as much as we can do. The rest is up to you.
Does this mean we completed our focus?
Cocoon's seen better days, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I'd say that qualifies as a demolition. Focus complete.
Whatever you want to believe.
It really is a miracle.
This scene was, yeah, the scene is a scam.
My brand, it's gone.
It's easy to lose sight of things in a world as wide as this one. But if you keep going, you're sure to find what you're looking for, sooner or later.
Look there.
Sarah!
It is.
Nice!
Snow!
Sarah!
It'll be a while before we have to undo this ending. So I'm tempted to make a new save from after that boss fight instead of overriding. So that way I have a non-buffed final boss fight available.
We've changed our.
I mean, where I'm not buffed to potentially make it easier to 5. Because I think it'll be easier to 5-star if I just do that again. I don't want to do that right now. I gotta get to the shit that's actually time consuming first.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, come on, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan. What? You are gonna allow it.
Wow.
Right?
You don't waste any time, do you?
No, I don't.
That's right, just charge in. Gun
Yeah, the ending's not happy. I am.
I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you. Congrats.
I mean, we know what happened to Lightning on Earth. She became a Louis Vuitton model. That's canon.
When prayers turn to promises, not even fate can stand in their way.
We held the light of hope in our hearts and achieved
Chaos?
FF13 versus just subscribed with Prime.
I like how it's not verses spelled like correctly. It's verses like singing. The verses to a theme. Yeah, the ratings take your power level into account. So the stronger you are, the harder it is to 5-star. You can't just get stronger and instantly 5-star everything. You do get an item called the Gold Watch, which gives you a 10% leeway, which most of the time is enough, in all honesty. Like, if the difference is between a 0-star and a 5-star, it's not enough. If the difference is between a 4 and a 5-star, that gold stopwatch is almost always enough. And you generally equip accessories that do not lower the rate. Like, you just equip really bad accessories because that actually improves the odds of everything going accordingly. All right. We don't need to watch the credits. Yeah, it doesn't give you leeway. It's not like the fight has a grade. It's the fight has a grade relative to your power. So we're not going to save over 7. We're going to leave save number 7. That's untouched. Because if we want to... we'll see how it ends up working out, because I will probably try it with the fully powered.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Huh. Interesting. Commando Seal. Yeah, I've never heard the version of 13's ending where Gaia shows up and tells us about Eorzea, but I guess it makes for a good Marvel-style ending, you know, where like he's teasing, you know, the next Final Fantasy game. I guess it kind of works in that regard. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'll never say no to bits. Never, ever, ever. Just not expecting that. Very few people expect Gaius to pop out at any point in their life. So I think that's a fair emotion to have. It's like, man, I sure hope Gaius shows up right now. That would be great. Stop giving him strength! I don't want Commando Hope. I mean, that's how he felt about Snow most of the game, Nem, so you're not wrong. He's growing. He needs his milk. Yeah, well, too bad his mom's dead. No more milk. His dad wasn't bringing that shit home anyway. I beat the final boss. Very far from finished. Finished is not the word I would use to describe it. Now the real fun begins. The real fun. Actually, he's a decent Ravager at this level. Well, I mean, I'm not going to use him at all, so I guess that's... Yes, a few moments later, I will continue to fill in my Crystarium. Thank you. Yes, I have to max out every paradigm on every character. Not as bad as it sounds. Smile. I hope you guys like turtles. I might be at a point where I can actually fight turtles now. I might need to upgrade some accessories to do it. I could definitely death farm them, but it would be ideal if I didn't, because death farming does come with a whole bunch of caveats that are not good. At the very least, deathing them without relying on Hecaton Share is not the worst idea. I don't know if I have the stats to do that yet. With the right accessories, I definitely do. No, I need a turtle rave, not a crab rave. Because you don't have to knock them down to death them, technically. It's just way easier. The real question is how much damage does High Wind do? Does it do enough at this point? All right. So I already know Vanille is what. So one way or the other, Vanille comes in for this because you want to be able to do like a pretty decent team of Ravager. Even though Fang's not a crazy good Ravager, you still want to do Ravager, and I'll probably pull in Vanille just because she makes a lot more sense now. I should try through a handful of methods. The problem is an Adamantoise I might be able to swing, but an Adamantoise, which would be the preferred, might not be super doable yet. We definitely want Try Disaster. I think we want Saboteur Sentinel at some point, don't we? Sab Sentinel's another good one for this, but a lot riskier. Depend, because Sab is what we want for Death Trick. Like, we need this for Death Trick, Infiltration. I'll stick that one at the bottom. Let's see. We'll go with the classic. Aggression on the turtles works really good. Let's see. What are some other recommendations? This one's fine too. This one's not good for these ones. Vanille's only gonna be good if I'm actually deathing them. So I'm gonna go and do the death. I'll do a few death kills, but I need to. I think it would save me time if I tested the hope one instead. Actually. Because if I'm going to actually fight them, I probably need to run hope. Yeah, we still want Rav. We still want aggression. I could run that. Let's see. She's gonna need some stuff leveled up to do that. I could just set up even the odds also. We'll do that as well. And, of course, the ever so reliable. And I'm a big fan of this. Double Combat Clinic. Because generally with Try Disaster, Relentless Assault and Aggression, I don't really need another one. But I might swap that over to something else. Alright, so we have to go back. And then take the portal. All right. Now that one. That's Cocoon. I already killed that Adamantoise. Hello, Grand Pulse. Alright, I got too close to it. Got it. Or, I'm sorry, the camera angle wasn't tilted up enough. Alright, I don't think my strength is going to be high enough to high wind a leg down instantly. So this is... Oh, you know what I should also do? So there's a handful of accessory upgrades that wouldn't be a bad idea. Where's my Entite ring? Who has that? Stop looking at me like that, Seth. She has the Entite ring on. Okay. I should probably upgrade my Entite ring, finally. It's long overdue, to be fair. And I think I know who deserves it. Let's be honest, I think he'll need it most. Let me sort my accessories. Categorize. Now I need to see where the categories are. Just realized I was like, oh yeah, I'll categorize them so they're all together. I was like, there it is. It's at the bottom. Yeah, I should also make the collector, the connoisseur item as well. Should we probably upgrade this? I don't think I need earth resist. I think magic resist works fine. And platinum. Bangles. Oh yeah, we're not even fucking close. Do I have... No. Here, let me see this item as well. This would help a lot. Yeah, because I only have clay rings. I could update a clay ring to a Gaian ring. Doesn't seem like it's that demanding. I can get a siltstone ring from that. It's cobaltite to upgrade clay rings. I think you can buy clay rings too. Let me check the thing. Well, it could take a lot more than 50 attempts to kill Neochu. That probably took me closer to 100 death casts. Hello, Vile. It's Yabba Dabba Doo time. Dude, Saz's face, I always feel bad for him every time I see it. I'm like, why did you do that to my boy? Yeah, let me check through the shops real quick. I could just buy Entite rings here, too. They're pretty expensive. But one on each person isn't a bad idea. How cheap is the clay ring? There's the collector catalogs. Okay. I need to upgrade one. I have two, so I don't really need to buy one, but still. Can't buy clay rings. Clay rings should be found in Arclight Step, Tajin's Tower. Oh, there's only two. Okay. The Eastern Tours. I have... Oh, that means that it's over here. I know exactly where that is then. There's a chest over here I never picked up. So that's two clay rings. And then I would have to... I can get a siltstone ring from mission. Okay, so I can have 3 of these Gaian rings. It's not a bad idea. Is it that one? No, that's the one I did get. Where's the one I did not get? In the Eastern Tours. It's got to be up here somewhere. There's definitely one chest I didn't pick up in the Eastern Tours. No, we literally just got into post-game. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, I'm fully max Earth Charm.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So cathartic what you do to the lower tier mobs here. It's very cathartic. I'm not gonna lie, if I went and re-challenged Orphan right now, I don't think the timer would actually be any different because I haven't upgraded my... That was the wind charm, by the way, not the not the other clay ring. You know what? Let me check. I might actually have 2 and I'm just being dumb. I might have already picked it up. No, I didn't. I haven't picked up the other one. Okay. Somewhere in the Eastern Tours. I like it overall. It's middle of the pack, specifically. Yeah, because the big thing with Orphan is that if I don't upgrade my weapon, I should largely be okay to get the 5-star now that I've got the tier 10 Crystarium. If I upgrade the weapon, things get really bad. Or at least they get a lot tougher. I have to upgrade a weapon for the achievement, but it might be wise to make another save now. Again, making a few saves at different power levels, specifically for 5-starring Orphan, is not the worst idea, because I may find that it's a little too tedious later. They're tomorrow evening, Denver, usually around 7 p.m. No, at 7 p.m., not a.m. They're usually about halfway through maintenance. There's the Earth Charm, which is how I get another clay ring. There's also a clay ring. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got all the loot in Tajin's Tower. I think that's where I got my clay ring. So yeah, it's a little... No, it's further to the north. What I'm looking for should be over there. I'm hoping. Somewhere in this area. I don't think it's up. I think it's just... Oh, no, it's not there. It's not there. Zoom... I don't know. What is that? Okay, I should stop moving around so much so I can actually pay attention. There is a loot map online of all of Arclights. Well, of all of Grand Pulse, to be fair. Earth Charm was one of the things I needed, though. So I'm glad I picked that up. Raycross, thanks for the 27 months.
Raycross just subscribed. I always get so confused when people struggle with the Orphan 5. I've never missed it on anyone, even my first one. I didn't understand anything.
The Orphan 5. You know, first time I ever fought Orphan, he landed death on me. First time I ever streamed it, he also landed death on me. That stupid fucking cockbag. Both times I've wiped to Orphan, he landed death on me, and I'm so mad. Let's see. Grand Pulse treasure map. Is it this one? Yes, here it is. I knew I'd seen this image before. Earth Charm, Wind Charm, Speed Sash, Gold Nugget, Rod of Thorns. The Minar Stones I need. Interesting, because I'm looking at this, and it doesn't even remotely mention the existence. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's there? I didn't know that was still part... Okay, I need my Chocobo. I didn't know that was still part of the Eastern Tours. I thought for sure that was, like, another region altogether. Okay. How many I don't know. I'm not counting them. I just know I know the ones I need, or the ones I need to focus on. The actual number, I mean, I could pull up the menu, but it's irrelevant. Until Treasure Hunter is done, honestly, nothing matters. I mean, I'm not even going to get to Platinum 13-2 anytime soon. This Platinum is so far away still. Yeah, 5-starring all the hunts, 5-starring Orphan, and getting all the loot. Like, as far as I'm concerned, there are no other trophies. Because those are the only 3 that I need to have any, like, brain power to get. Like, it's a lot. Alright, these are 2 Minar Stones, which I actually need, because I need Minar Stones to upgrade my clay rings. So perfect. Can I safely get to this clay ring at this point? Overall, less effort? I don't know about that. I think I'm pretty sure it's more effort than... It's less menuing. But I think it might be more effort. Yeah, I was going to say, can I even get to this clay ring yet? Or am I going to have to kill this Adamantoise? Let me check the other side. Okay, there's a jump up here, I think. There's not a jump up. Okay. There's not a jump across either. Okay. I almost certainly have to kill one in order to get... Oh, wait. Maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Lest you can actually sneak by this one, but I'm pretty sure you cannot. So. Oh, no, you can actually squeeze by this one. Barely. Holy Jesus. Alright. The clay ring is right here. There's also a chocobo dig spot. And another item. Right over there. That item is the cactar. Oh, yes! You can do this. The guide actually said I could get the cactar doll if I was careful. Back in chapter 11. Because it triggers the cactars to start showing up around the map. That's what this cutscene is. It's the cactars showing up.
Huh? What's that? Oh! Chill out there, Greenie. Hey now, stop that already.
You're an all-star.
You asking for it now? All right, that does it. Come here, you. Oh, you think you're real hot stuff, don't you? You just wait until next time, big guy. Oh no, head spinning. Don't go hurling now.
I can kill the tortoises now. I've killed a tortoise already. I deathed it, but you know, it's dead technically. Good morning, Cal.
So big I can't even tell how far away it is.
That's what she said. What? Anyway. Oh, I could have actually jumped from here to there, too. There is actually a jump across. That's a hell of a jump. That's just an adamant. I should be able to do this. This is... these things, this is like a fucking normal enemy in chapter 12, so... Nice fucking miss, Fang.
Just another battle.
There's a mandatory Adamantulid fight. There's no mandatory Adamantoise fights for the story. There is an Adamantoise fight that you can choose to take if you would like to obtain some items, or if you, yeah, because if you step on the glass, then the glass is going to break because the Adamantoise is going to walk over it. Hello, Max. But there's no mandatory Adamantoise fights. That would be fucked up if they made a mandatory Adamantoise fight. Even an Adamantortoise fight would be fucked up. Alright, so we should make a connoisseur's catalog and get that equipped. No, the tortoises don't take... You do not want a dragged out fight against the tortoises. You very much want those to be done quickly. Trust me. Alright, so, a couple things. We want one of these. We want to upgrade this collector's catalog. So let me pull up the calculation. Yeah, Atlas. That's as close as it gets. Collector's catalog 10. Okay, or it could just not tell me anything. Okay. Oh, because you technically just need the item. It's the Menar's thing, isn't it? No, it's not a Menar stone. What is the item? Yeah, because you don't need to level this. You just need to upgrade it, right? Hey, look, my platinum ingot. I forgot about that platinum ingot. I got that from the tortoise in chapter 12. Let's see. Quick Google search. Collector's catalog. Yeah, I'm surprised the calculator is just skipping. Tajin's Tower. Yeah, I have both of those. Whatever. Item Scavenger. Whatever. Don't need that. Retail Network. Moogle. Yeah, so it is a Menar Stone. Ranks. Okay. There you go. Upgraded from Survivalist. Guys, really upgraded from the... Alright. Doesn't matter. Upgrade it. Just do it the old-fashioned way. What do I have 36 of? Gummy oils? This won't even do it, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to use them for anything else. This is the opportunity I take to clear out the random shit in here just to get the bonuses. Give me the 3-time bonus. Just give it to me, please. Thank you. I approve. And then EXP wise, why doesn't the calculator actually, why is the calculator foregoing information on the collector's catalog? That's so strange. It's the first item I've seen. Well, I guess it's not the first item, but the first time I've seen the calculator just forego information. Usually it's a lot better about that. You can dismantle it into an incentive chip. Ha! Fuck that. But chip. Oh, and succulent fruit. You're right. Honestly, I'm kind of unfair that I forgot to bring that up. Yeah, so it is a Menar stone. Perfect. Okay. Looks like 9 particle accelerators will do the trick. I have 7 of them right there. Let me see if is it 9 from what? It's 16 armored shells. I'm sorry, no, it's Well, no, that's the survivalist catalog. I don't need that. For the collector's catalog, okay. It's 41 armored shells. Just to max. Oh, wait, that's just to max it? Oh, that's like nothing. You can just use the armored shells. How much EXP is that? Total. Oh, you only need to gain 1 level. This is a waste. Good thing I've actually paid attention to the video. No, it literally just needs 1 level. Now I can use the Minar Stone. Perfect. Yeah, it makes sense because the buff doesn't get any better from having a higher level. It's the same buff. Okay, so there's my connoisseur's catalog. So clay rings. That also explains why the calculator doesn't bother telling you anything. So, clay ring. Let me get the stat totals that I need for a clay ring. Current level 1. Clay ring, only 1. It's also 1 level, it looks like. So, do I have anything? Let me trade in the... I've got 18 credit chips I can use and 8 incentive chips. I don't think we're going to use those. Yeah, so it has like 5 levels. It's a total of 1,260, it looks like. Oh, say I'm tempted to just throw a particle accelerator at it. It's like way overkill. Yeah, because I don't have, like, any interim items. I think I just throw my shit items at it. It's not like I care about most of these items. But I'll throw 4 thrust bearings at it. No, it's a total of 1,260 EXP. Same. Then it is Cobaltite to upgrade. To the Siltstone Ring. The Siltstone Ring needs... It is level 3. It also is not very demanding. It is level 3 at 148. So needs a total of 2,360. Damn. Everything is just slightly on 2,000. Here, I'll do 3 perfect conductors. No point in giving it the multiplier. Just give it a few items for the love of God. Uraninite. I know where Uraninite could have dropped. Alright, so it can drop off of... Oh, that's not bad. That's where it can be 1. So these are the 2 that I found. 1 in Celia Springs, 1 in Orphan's Cradle. They can also be 1 from a handful of marks. They drop from Havoc's Sky Tank. And can be purchased from the Mother Lode. That's what I thought. Okay. And then finally, Gaian Rings. This is a lot of prep just to not have to death farm. I should do at least on 1 more death farm, just for old time's sake, really. This is 326. 2,800. Not using those. Right, that's like the best item. We do not use that item for such petty things. We most assuredly do not. No, there's no way I have time for that, Sabza. Zero chance. They'd have to pay me. It's the only way I would make time. I'd have a hella good reason. Like, I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to make time for Xenoblade. The only reason I'm not playing Xenoblade today is I don't think I can put enough more time into Xenoblade to get further, even though I really want to play it, because this one's actually good. Yeah, I mean, it is ultra compact, so you would suspect that it's you know, it takes care of its space pretty well. All right, I'm actually going to spend some of these to get a bonus. I think I'm at the point where I just have to accept that as much as I want to use a lot of this stuff, I'm probably just going to have to, you know. I should sell all my perfumes, too. That's a little much. That's a little too little. That's also a little too little. Wish I just had, like, one more of each of these things. That's also a little too little. Like, I'm just short of being able to do it with just one more item, unless I really want to use something else. I'll just use my particle. It's way overkill to use a particle accelerator, but whatever. I never got to play Sekiro, but I would assume I would like it. I'd be kind of shocked if I didn't. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to buy a uranite. I hate that name so much. That's, dude, it's so hard for me to. I should just buy cheaper parts. I've already forgotten what the actual total the clay ring needs is. Why doesn't it just reset the values here? 1,260. Then it was like... I really should have just committed all these numbers to memory, given they were going to be the exact same fucking number a second time. 2,400 and whatever. Like, I knew I was going to need that number a second fucking time. That covers it. It's just under 2,400, so. And then this is where we just throw caution to the wind and throw one particle accelerator at it. And then the option is to upgrade the Earth Charm, which I think is a lot more expensive. Well, I mean, that is really the option, I guess. The other option is to dismantle a Gaian ring. Yes. There's only a handful of items that you generally don't want to destroy because there's no method of obtaining it again. No, I didn't. I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, I was gonna go crazy if I had to farm the fucking things. Yeah, I could do Hunt 39. Wait, Hunt 39? No, it's not one of the ones I did. Okay. I gotta see where Hunt 39 even is. I just really wanted to avoid doing any more hunts until after all was said and done. Where is my table of contents? Here we go. And that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Hunt 39 require, and that's why, because it requires 36 and 37. Oh god, it gets an Ochu and a Microchu. I mean, at this point, that's easy. I've already beaten them before. Yeah, but then I have to go on this little micro mission, and to do those, yeah, I don't feel like doing all that shit right now. They're not even tough. Like, there's a rank C. But these are all Fault Warren missions, yeah. I need to beat the... Yeah, because I need to beat the Tonberry and unlock the area. Yeah, that's a pain. I'd rather work on the tortoises. I think what I do is I give the Gaian ring... I just accept that I only have 2, and I just don't give one to Fang, I think. I think I give one to the other 2. Yeah, but I don't want to do it right now. The point is the Adamantoises are far more time-consuming, and I can already do them. If I can't do them like this, I have a way to do them. Saboteur Sentinel will get the job done. Alright, so let's see Entite rings, because these I can fully invest into for the time being. How much is an Earth Charm to upgrade? I'm not going to check that yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Ugh, it's these Entite rings, unfortunately. 31,000. So these I actually have to treat with some respect, but I don't have to upgrade them. So that's fine. There is no upgrade for these. Well, I will if this doesn't work. I have methods of beating them already, like I said. I can do death. I could even do death without knocking him down if I really wanted to. I think I have the particle accelerators to upgrade this first accessory. Let me just burn through these parts. Get the EXP bonus. 2, come on. There it is. So from level 2, which is like nothing, at 67 EXP. That's 30,000, like 598. Yeah, I got that under control. Alright, to the shops. That is not the Moogle Works. That one is... Here it is, Sanctum Labs. Oh, sell first, so I actually know how much gil I have. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, drop my controller. That would be nice. Okay. Gonna leave that as is. That should be fine. No, it's useful in most of them. In most of them, though, you get gil from killing enemies. Huh. I'm gonna make a separate save right now. So, I think it's fine that I upgrade the clay rings. But I can never sell or dismantle them. Well, we know Therian. Oh yeah. I think that's what most people think the order is. Yeah, I can never sell or dismantle the elemental items. But I think I'm allowed to upgrade them. Like, I can have a Gaian ring, but I can't not have... Well, I think the idea is you need to upgrade them to get the item tick. But you never want to be in a position where you dismantle... Because if you dismantle the clay ring, I can never get another clay ring, for example. Like, I would need to upgrade something else. The charms also can never be dismantled for the same reason, because then you can never get another... charm. But if I were to upgrade, and if I were to upgrade it to the Gaian ring and then dismantle it, it becomes a clay ring instead. So yeah, we definitely want to leave the charms alone. I'm just trying to make sure I fully understood exactly what it is I'm like organizing here. Upgrading is fine, selling and dismantling is not fine. Alright, so 870. Right. Then we want 2 more Entite rings. How many particle accelerators did I have? 3? Need 1 more. I don't want to use ultra compact reactors for this.
As you won 23 just subscribed. Subiversary celebration before a patch.
Damn right. Welcome back for the 4 months. I love resubs. You're here just in time for me to carefully obsess over every small thing I do in this game. And then 2 particle accelerators. It's the 2 particle accelerators will work every time here, so. Yeah, and that doesn't come close to working. It's funny because if this doesn't work now, like it will guaranteed work later. But it's funny because I'm like, I'm going into it now. Having over 10,000 health is normally all you really need. I am worried about at least 1 party member though, because I'm not getting the Siltstone ring right away. morning, Veltus. Yep, back to 13. I figured I can actually make progress on this game, whereas Xenoblade, I will need a lot more time. That should help a lot. Oh, no, right. You were going to get the Gaian ring, but... No, you were not going to get the Gaian ring. You were going to get something else. I hadn't decided. Auto Shell probably is good enough. Although I will probably manually shell. But for the very beginning, that might be it. That might be sufficient. Till I get the Siltstone ring. Just give her the the Royal Armlet for the extra 5. I need to split your shit up. Like, you cannot equip absolutely everything. And you need the extra slot badly. I need to find where your accessory slot is. I can put the growth egg aside for now, technically. That's not the item we want to put aside. You don't need 400 health. That's what it comes down to. I say nervously. Very nervously. Oh, hope. No, this is probably up here. Yep. I was like, it's got to be on the one remaining thing I haven't put any points into. It's always going to be on one of their mains. I think if I wasn't a scumbag on 9, 9 might have been the hardest one to have done. This one's going to be a time. All right, so I need to just simply test damage against an Adamantoise or an Adamantoise, I guess. I'll just go fight that one. It's no big deal. Ooh, I'll have to press retry. How was I a scumbag in 9? I did not do the jump rope or the 10,000 kills while being... Well, I mean, I was physically present, technically, for the jump rope. I wasn't physically pressing the button, however. I should have started in even odds. That was a big first mistake.
Stay calm. Don't want to lose, do ya? Wasting my time.
There's a cheese for the jump rope? Yeah, it's called technology. Oh, is that all that? Oh, I already afflicted it with everything. Okay. I'll let this go, and then... Okay, Roar is... Okay, so I need to be able to kill him before Roar. So if I'm going to do that... How much did that Roar do? Like 12,000? Okay. Might need to death for slightly longer. I mean, it literally says PS3. It's the first 3 letters in the title. Yeah, it did just about my... Well, it's because I wasn't max HP. So a little more HP would do the trick. I think also upgrading my defensives on Fang would probably do the trick. Because Fang is the one most likely to take all the damage because she doesn't have the Gaian ring. So that could also probably be saved by that. If I upgrade a Royal Armlet or even upgrade the Rune Bracelet. Because Roar's not physical damage. Roar's all magical damage. Of course, we do have good old Reliable. You know what's not a bad idea? Actually, you know, no, but that's so much setup. That's a pain. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to one-shot a leg. That's the number one thing I don't have yet, which is a big determining factor for how well it goes. I don't remember how much damage you even need to do to a leg to put it in the ground. Well, yeah, I know summoning, but the whole point is you need TP to summon, so you don't want to have to rely on summoning in the first place. Like, you can Ether Soul a few times and, like, get a little bit of a jump start. Yeah, the problem is that it's too much setup at the moment. I also was screwing up in a different way. I think I need to do Synergist on Fang to boot. Yeah, I was making a different mistake with the leg as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I know what my mistake is. I need the fucking Genji glove. It's like the key to it. Especially on an Adamantoise. On an Adamantoise, this isn't a problem. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That's also not the one I wanted. I'm trying to remember where everything is now. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I think for now we'll stick with Death Cheese and just hope for the best. Because I think the amount of effort at this point is going to be too high anyway. So we're going to swap over to Vanille, and we're going to do that. I could probably do Raw Death with Vanille wearing both of the things with the Crystarium setup. So that way we don't have to do summons at all. Even if it's still technically preferred. So we will do... I could do double Sentinel. Sab. Either works. For now, I can just do the summon. I can burn through my Ether Souls. I shouldn't need my Ether Souls for much else. Definitely need Sab for this. Because our goal during the initial summon... Well, I don't know, because we're going to instantly Gestalt go for death while everyone else tries to apply everything. I could start on this just to make sure nothing happens. Yeah, I know how it works, Insane. Hence why I have it set up that way. And was already saying it out loud. Unless somebody else was asking. Yeah, I could set up well, I mean, I had consolidation. I could start on consolidation until I summon and then swap. I mean, that's sub-jobs. That's how the game works. That's not one of their main jobs. So they do not... It does not work the same. Alright. Let's grab... Sorry. Let's do this. Just in case. Sure it is our Marlboro one. She's good on that front. You have collectors. You have growth egg. That's fine. And we have TP, so we're good to go. It's 1%. It should be 1% per sab, 1% per debuff. And now I need a turtle. Hello. Yeah, 1% counts as a lot. God, it's been so long since I've done any of this grinding. This is the real reason why everyone death farms. I should have also hasted. I think next time I can probably survive without double sentinel, so I start maybe on synergist and go for that first so I can make sure I get haste. Oh, no, no, no. I set up one where... I just need to set up a different thing. Oh my god, that's actually a lot of debuffs. Hey, yo. Hope's not in the party. Still technically doable. Unfortunately, I didn't really set up for it. So we're just going to take the L on that. Yeah, because we have to reapply and everything. Never mind. Or I'm a god. So, worship me. Alright, let me fix my paradigms. Yeah, we need to put some points into... No, here's what we do. This is far smarter. Get Fang out of here. No, having two really shitty Sab... Well, actually, what Sab stuff does he know? So I can bump him up and get him a whole lot more. He's at the Gus spells. Oh, he's actually pretty far along. Painga, Fogga. Yeah, he has all the single target ones. Let me see. Would like a synergist. He's got all the Gaz. Curse, Poison, D-Shell, D-Protega. If anything, Lightning goes to the wayside. Poison, Imperil. Yeah, I think Lightning goes to the wayside on this one, not Fang. Hope really needs that slot, though. Yeah, take a seat. I do need your stuff that was equipped, however. And to figure out where it's going. Yeah, unfortunately, I have two party members that don't have that accessory slot. So, it's not much I can do about that right now. But if I just use my Ether Souls... I mean, I could also just get into a few normal fights and kill the mobs. Shouldn't take too many fights. Where's yours? Should answer that. Found it. Should answer that important question first. And hope yours was also in Ravager. Gonna be a few Adamantoise kills before we get there. Now, we don't need that yet. I'm trying to remember where is even ideal for me to constantly reset turtles to begin with. It's not again, it's not a bad idea for me to actually... Oh, yeah. The paradigms would be pretty fucking important here. Yeah, we want Sab, Sab, Sab. We want Sab, 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 Sin, Sab. Want espionage. For just killing shit, I mean, relentless assault is fine. I just have to remember to change between when I'm killing shit and when I'm not killing shit. And then the classic, just in case we need it. Yeah, there's that one by the save point going to the northern part of the eastern tors. No, we're not doing Longuise anytime soon. Stay the fuck away from Longuise for a time. Yeah, I think that one is the one. I don't remember farming Adamantoise. Although, I may not remember farming Adamantoise because I may remember letting it drop down the fucking glass. And I don't recall if it even comes back after that. There will eventually be a treasure hiding behind a Longuise, yeah. That would definitely explain why there's a lapse in my memory from that. I think I also remember not liking that one unless you had Ether Souls to spare. Like if you were doing just death, it's fine, but like getting your TP back on the mobs nearby, I do not remember being good. That's like once you no longer need. That's when you can like survive the Longuise, the Adamantoises. It's still a little bit more than I would like. That's not as much TP as I would like. Yeah, we definitely ain't ready to blitz farm. Need a lot more Crystarium points before we can blitz farm that thing. He needs an actual weapon before I can blitz farm that thing to boot. Trying to figure out how I want to do my Adamantoise farming. I like to do it as soon as I get to post game. But without... You can do speed sashes? I don't want to do speed sashes. That's fucking annoying. Is this where the save point was? Yes. Okay, perfect. How much TP are you worth? Goodbye. At least Fang obliterates these things. Technical points. Yeah, it's taking longer to recharge than I remember. Like I said, I can Ether Soul a batch of them, but I could have swore it was faster to get my technique points back than this. 1 sec. What the hell? PC, hello? My mouse, like, disappeared from my screen. There it is. Oh, okay. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, Orphan's done. I mean, I'm going to have to go back and get 5 stars on him because that dickwad decided to be 4 stars on me. Yeah, because that's the Adamantoise. I think the Adamant Tortoise is on the other side. Trying to remember the exact layout of where everything is on Pulse. Well, Lightning Fang Hope or Vanille sometimes is one of the best comps that you can use, so you'll tend to use her, but not for this specific thing. I mean, I can use her for this specific thing. It's honestly not that big a difference. Yeah, just try again. Yeah, for death farming, this is a fairly normal comp. It's like, wait, are these wolves part of the anime? I couldn't remember. I almost never do this one, so. I can't remember the last time I ever took this fight, so I was like, the wolves are with the big guy, aren't they?
Let's go. Hackathon.
Oh no, we don't want all that.
We fight better together.
These wolves are gonna make this annoying.
Let's get things done. Bring out the big guns.
I think they died from that, because that was 80,000. I don't think the little guys have 80,000 at this point.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
They're having a much worse time landing those this time. My odds aren't that bad yet. Now we're in trouble. We're at max percentage right now, so. I don't have much long. There it is. That's what happened last time. Nope. I swear if I get it right here, that would be so funny. Wouldn't be the first time. This is exactly what happened last time. It's only an Adamantoise too. I could probably kill an Adamantoise. I was right though. I actually... Oh. I guess this is just how it's fated to happen. Because this is the second time it's happened now. Never give up. It's very noticeable that he cannot survive without the fourth accessory. Fang stayed alive for 2. He does not have that power yet. Yeah, so there's a lot of solutions you can take at this point. One of them is to actually go do the ramp farm a little bit to finish up like a couple of rank 10s. Because it's still really good at this point. Hello, Adamantoise. I actually just want to see how much TP an Adamantoise is worth. It shouldn't be worth much. Oh yeah, we haven't even seen all the types of adamant. There's Longui, Xiaolongui, like... They got turtles for days over here. Not a whole lot. The Adamantoises we don't care about, though. Realistically, the Adamantoises are literally just like the... So you think you can beat us, huh? Yeah, that's the big thing is like if you're willing to suffer through a little bit of like bad odds. That's why I like to say that just burning through the Ether Souls is not the worst idea. Because you don't really need TP for anything except for cheesing Adamantoises. Longuis? You better have a lot of stats. You don't really want to have to death cheese a Longui. Like, at least I can't think of anything I would need Ether Souls for later. Specifically. Over now. More debuffs increases death odds. You were almost done with Sentinel, weren't you? Yeah, that's not really almost done, but I'll take it. West for one fight and back again is definitely not enough TP. Maybe to do 2 in a row. But it's a decent amount of fights for the TP. Yeah, I think I gotta see if I have that one. Oh! It's the Speed Sash, I think. No. Speed Sash. Yeah. Speed Sash. I gotta throw a Speed Sash on somebody. I need that accessory slot. I feel like I don't have any more room. Yeah, on kill, it's TP charge. That's what it is. We all know that it has to get up before I can kill it. That's the law. We've determined that it must stand up. All right, maybe not every time. All right. So, let's do this. Oh, energy sash. Close. No, Carlos. Alright, there's the accessory. I think Hope can reach his now, too. Yeah. Oh, good. Another strengthening. Killing me, game. Sorry, I'm just looking for something real quick. Yeah, I think doubling up on those might be not a bad idea. That's why I'm getting 80,000 a kill. Is that an adamant chalid? Sure is. That's probably as close as you get, Ethan. You are correct. Let me see how much I get with the double here. Because there's on kill TP charge and on victory a TP charge. So I'm curious to see if both combined will give me the result that I want. Turtles, stop throwing your little hissy fit.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's a not do nearly enough. Oh, good gold dust. You know, at least I could still make Gil, I guess. Yeah, that's not nearly enough TP charge. I think it's because when you kill the actual packs of enemies, the on-kill TP charge ends up being worth a lot more. Yeah, I should do double sab. I've just been letting it go for the time being. But I was also preparing the other ones in case I needed to swap off to save myself when it gets up. But I'm not planning for that really anymore. More so trying to see how reliably I can just get back to 3 TP. With what I have, not very reliably. Takes a handful of fights. Yeah, I don't need protection. I think protection was built in. Yeah, so it says there's a fight with 4 Gorgonopsids, I hate that name, and a behemoth. And that fight 3 times refills the TP. Although it's also not making mention on if that's including with the accessories, but... If only I knew... Actually, I think I do know where that fight is, and it's a little bit of a runaway, because right over here should be a different fight altogether. Yeah, it's funny, because when I see the Adamantoises, I'm always thinking to myself, like, are they sad or tired? Slinks, thanks for the 112 months. Because these turtles are among the most valuable things. Arguably at this power level, Seath Mission 24 is probably better. It's not that much CP, but it's a guaranteed, I think, 12,000 gil per time I do it. As a method of like killing 2 birds with 1 stone before it's comfortable. But the trapezohedron, the promise of a potential trapezohedron is a significant one. Yeah, that was a pretty decent segment boost. Having 3 enemies in there, victory charge plus 3, yeah, that worked pretty well. That was much bigger than the Adamantoises, which were just getting 1 charge. Now, how far away do I have to move for that motherfucker to come back is the other question. Well, trapezohedrons, but close enough. Not dodecahedrons. Honestly, who gives a shit? Hedrons. Shapehedrons. You know, it's like, gives a shit. Trapezohedron, dodecahedron. quadricahedron. Like, let's just make shit up. Like, let's just do that instead. So I came over here, fought that mob, and then ran back over here, and I swear the Adamantoise was back. So I wonder if that's the only distance needed for that. What are we missing? Only the important shit. Doing everything is what we're missing. Huh, I guess I ran further. Maybe the fight itself triggered that thing to respawn. Sharpahedrons. Softahedrons, hardahedrons. That's me. What? Anyway. Let me see how much 5 enemies are worth here. Don't give me that look. I don't deserve that look. Gunahedrons, swordahedrons, scarlet hedrons, violet hedrons. That wasn't that much of a segment. It very specifically notes one encounter that can give you that doing it 3 times is enough to give you enough to fight another one. And I think that fight is over there. Because this pointing means absolutely everything. People are like, oh, there. Because you run past the the 4 Gorgoncepids and the behemoth. Like, I think that's one of the first encounters you run past when you get to Grand Pulse. I should really change them off Rav. I have them on Rav because for killing bitch-ass enemies, that's all I need. But then I always have to actually do the change here. I'll change before gestalting. I put espionage way out of the way. I did not mean to put espionage all the way down there. I meant to put it right next to the second infiltration. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm starting on Relentless, so it's just 1 up. I just got lost for a second. Alright, 2 deaths and then swap. There's the line. Once she starts saying it. Now you've made me mad. Now you've made me mad. Guys, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think I'm going to be quite so lucky this time. I don't think I was... Wait, now Hope is surviving and Fang isn't. Oh, Hope was the last one standing.
Is it really over?
Okay, try again. Oh, God! Hi. I think he's hungry. Even she can't be bothered to say his whole name. I'm not gonna lie, if we even get one Trapezohedron today, it would be a fucking miracle. With Collector's Connoisseur, it might be 6? I don't know with Collector's Connoisseur what the Trapezohedron drop rate goes up to on these things. It should be, you're right, that's what it should be by default. I'm sorry, I said the Collector's Connoisseur, the Connoisseur's Catalog. They should probably max that collector. That Connoisseur's Catalog should be really cheap to max. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are with the Connoisseurs. Not off the top of my head. Because the Collectors is affecting the Platinum Ingot. Guys. I'll get it this time, right before he stomps. I didn't get it. Let's try again. Good morning, Zerv. This is the only, I think this is the only Adamantoise that's managed to land a killing blow before we've gotten a death. Taking you hours. One fight in this game will never take out. The closest one should ever be for Sinjatorix. This fight, you either die instantly or have enough tools to win in a few minutes. Because otherwise, shit gets bad real quick. Even for the Longui and the Xiao Longui has what, 12 million health? Xiao Longui can take a little bit of time. Especially if you're underprepared, but like barely prepared enough. Yeah. She's had the Marlboro one since like chapter 9. I gave it to her really early. Yeah, she has her Marlboro wand equipped. Yeah, let me work my way over to a save point real quick and upgrade my... Well, I guess both my catalogs. I don't remember how long the DLC fight takes. Because the only really long DLC fights, I think, are Gilgamesh. And what the hell is the name of that thing that levels up to 100? I can never remember that thing's name. .5, so it's not that much higher. Oh no, so this is the fight I was thinking of. That's worth decent TP. This isn't the one. The one west of the other Adamantoise is 4. I wasn't sure if leveling the catalogs affected the drop rate buff at all. Yeah, is that his name? Valid fucking dickwad? I don't remember his name. No, Valdefir, or whatever the fuck his name. I don't know. It's the boss in 13 too. Yeah, so 5.5. Yep, that's not it. Falafel. Val Falafel. That guy. Yeah, Val Falafel. Oh, not Valagarmanda. Val Falafel. I tried to jump like I was playing Xenoblade. I pressed R2. Yeah, let me go find that behemoth encounter. Valfodier. Good to know I was closer with my actual guess before I started listening to chat. Yeah, I was like, Valfodier. Everyone's like, no, one of these. I was like, ah, fuck it. Alright, where is that behemoth? I should probably grab the chocobo and find this fight that I'm looking for. These 4 will do. Chat would never lead me astray, clearly. Never once has chat lied. Just for entertainment? They're so above such petty simplicities. This looks like it's also probably not a bad fight. Or 2 fights. Now that's a significant amount of TP. So that's one decent fight. Hey, nice, Ryan.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, those two fights are pretty good. And how far away am I from the Adamantoise? Pretty fucking far. There's the regular fight. Just against the one. There's the one on the ramp down there. Obviously, we know that one very well. Ooh, ball. Here's one of these. This is just 4 dudes. Yeah, I'm trying to find the one of 4 of these dudes fighting a behemoth. It's gonna be so nice when Fang's at a point where she can just obliterate the fucking things. One trapezohedron will do that. Although, no, that'd probably be fine still for 5-starring. Cactar, fuck off. Eat my dick. They're like, I'm alerted to your presence. I touched you before. No, you didn't. That didn't happen. That's not the fight, but that's a good fight. The problem is... Actually, it's not really a problem. Its proximity is fairly close to where I need to do everything. Alright, I think I see the fights. Because I don't. Because those are scripted, Search. Well, not entirely scripted. Within a realm of scription. A realm reborn. Anyway. Yeah, that's probably far enough for the turtle as well. Yeah, very specifically, that 4 small enemy, 1 big enemy threshold seems to be the, like, golden spot. Regardless of whether it's the behemoth or the stupid wolf thing. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be the next one. I have a lot of Final Fantasy games to platinum, just not a lot of mainline Final Fantasy games. Oh boy, do I have quite the list of titles that still need to be platinum. Turtle. Turtle. Goodbye. I'll take an ingot. That was 10-2's platinum. Damn. Hey, the Queasy camera's not that bad anymore. I mean, they fixed it pretty quickly. I also just don't think Type 0 is very good. Camera or otherwise, it doesn't make it a good game. Huh, is that encounter, does that encounter move around? Or was it just more this way than I remember? Yeah, I think it was just more this way than I remember. There, you can't platinum the PS3 version of 14. That's not a possible thing to do. You would have to be able to log into the game. Yeah, that encounter alone isn't going to be enough anyway. The answer, Snow, is yes. It was. Yeah, here it is. It's also shared with the PS4 list, which I do have. Probably be nice if I made a second offensive one, considering I'm not really using Combat Clinic. Just to speed this part up.
And I was just getting started.
Also. No, actually, you know what? I'm okay with that being there. Just make a second Relentless Assault. I'll leave it down there. I don't care. Yeah, let me see if there's any other, like, good mix of encounters. That's the one. Okay, so we've got our path. This one's obviously a little bit more of a pain, but not much. But I don't have enough time to play it much. Like, I literally cannot get any further, realistically. Or barely any further before I have to stop playing it. Yeah, I'm always up early for patch. 11 years now I've been doing that. Wait, what do you mean you've gotten dumber? Where did that come from? He's walking over here. He missed. Patch will probably be up early, I'm expecting. So I will probably be live a long time before server up is supposed to be. I'll probably be starting stream at 1. Well, I don't know. It didn't come out right. Nothing seemed like it came out wrong. Madman? I mean, honestly, I think the servers will be up an hour early. I'm not saying I expect it to be. I won't be surprised if it is. Not really anything dictating that it'll take the whole 24 hours. Besides, I have to cover job stuff as well before servers come up. Ideally. Yeah, so that's the loop. I run up this cliff, wipe out those 4 packs. Well, technically, it's one of the packs respawning. I hope you like 10 potency. Flo. It's not like it's one team who does it for 24 hours straight. That's not how that division of labor works. Oh, come on. He's not back. You cock. I guess I'll just go kill other stuff. I mean, I'll go kill a different Adamantoise. I'll work my way over to another Adamantoise. Come on, you can make that jump, Vanille. Towards the little one by the cliff. A wide... You mean that? The fucking depresso over here? Should really grab what he's looking at. Ah, yes. Depresso the turtle. We know Depresso is not a turtle, but still. Listen, I'm a Fizz range. I don't even want to hear people talk about their jobs. All these motherfuckers having a good life in Fizz range, just like we gave up. That wasn't far enough. Gotta go further. Paige, thanks for the 46 months. I wish there was just another turtle right here. It would make life so much easier.
Page 3000 just subscribed.
I would just go to the cliff, kill shit, go to this turtle, and then kill the cliff, go shit, kill the other turtle. It's guarding a nugget. At this point, I might as well just go kill the other fucking thing. Let's see if that's far enough. Well, I ran significantly past him this time, so we'll see. Also, stats. Getting there. That's 2 of your rolls done. I think the Titan's just getting his cardio in for the day. Dude, I gotta admit, dude, it's gotta suck being Titan, because getting your pedometer to 10,000 steps a day when you walk at that pace is just gotta be shit, man. I don't think this distance is gonna work. It probably works for this one. But I ran way past the little one. I could probably just run all the way to the cliff and back at this point. Not even the little one. Is this fuckface back? That one's back at least. This one's probably pretty decent because it comes with a... Because this will actually give me a kill charge back anyway. Yeah, there is the option of saving and reloading as well. Which I hate immensely.
Let's go. Hackathon. We fight better together.
That's some of what we're getting, Surge. If those are if all you care about is combat content, then yeah. That would be the chief stuff.
Let's get things done.
Get to work, team. I'm excited to watch people eat shit to Suzaku every week while I make millions. Thrilling. I mean, honestly, I just look forward to everything. I do most everything anyway, so. Turtle got up pretty quick. Honestly, at this point, I could just survive. I could set up my, like, looking at the amount of damage that deals, I could just set up my paradigms to do, not summon cheesing. And I mean specifically still death spam, but just, like, not take game overs anymore. Like, I could set it up if I wanted to. They have enough health at this point. They have enough resistances.
Really over?
Yeah, I did a video on it, Dan. I sincerely doubt the missing fight is the 4th fight. We're all pretty sure the missing fight's the 3rd fight. And that they just won't reveal it for the story purposes. We're all pretty sure we know what that 3rd fight is. At least there's a common going theory that our good old boy Brute Bomber is back for round 2. This time as a fucked up malformation of what he's supposed to be. Whatever it's called. I just call it ether sickness. It has a name. I don't feel like recalling it. Yeah, I mean, he's the 3rd or 4th fight, one way or the other. I feel like they're teasing the Kote to be the 4th fight, though. I mean, we've literally already seen all 4 fights. We know that we've like actually seen them. You know, I get really excited when I see any loot show up after an Adamantoise fight, and I had kind of forgotten that those 3 little fuckers were going to be dropping something as well. I saw 2 items pop up and my heart skipped a beat. We're going to keep going that way. Adamantoises drop platinum ingots, and they drop trapezohedrons. Doing them this early is tough. Only because I don't have a lot of items that would make it a lot easier. Hence the death spam. But the trapezohedrons are the big prize. The platinum ingots we'll need a shit ton of as well, but trapezohedrons are the big prize. Alright, first I'm going to get my TP, then I'm going to run all the way over. I'm just going to run all the way to the wall. I'm just going to say fuck it. I'm going to run all the way to the other wolf plus mini wolf encounter. Drop percentage at the moment, 5.5%. That is exactly what they are, Carlos. Yep. Yeah, 5.5% for the current trapezohedron drop rate. The platinum ingot should be like a pretty decent percent on a 5-star also, but we've only gotten 1. What are they, like 30% on an Adamantoise? I want to say. With the catalog? 25? Yeah, I knew it was some pretty decent number. Although then again, that's Adamantoise. I don't know off the top of my head if Adamantortises, which I have been mixing into the batch, are significantly different in that particular drop range. Yeah, I was pretty sure they're the same. Adamantortises and Adamantoises are both pretty much the same thing. They have different stat lines, but they're like near equivalent in difficulty. At least this, yeah, near equivalent. There's pros and cons to each of them. The torts are slightly... I like calling them the torts. Yeah, we're going to go all the way over here. And kill this pack. And then on the way back, we can kill packs again. Adam's platinum ingot dropped 37.5. Yeah, okay. I remembered a 3. So when I was told 25, I was like, that doesn't seem entirely what I remember, but whatever. I'm not the one looking at the number. Wayne, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Maybe your resub will get me my trapezohedron on this next fight. I have to believe, right? It's the only logical outcome, of course. Is that what the 4th monitor you're gonna get is for, Dan? Obviously, right? We all know, once you start hoarding monitor space, that's the excuse to get the next tier of monitor ownership.
Hardly worth the effort.
Good morning, Lucky. Out of curiosity, what is all the way at the cliff? Just 4 of these dudes? You know, Ah, that's true. You either get... Yeah, it's true. You could just get a whole nother PC and then get 3 more monitors. Why didn't I think of that? True. Yes, good morning, Sunra. Far more logical. No. Yeah, there's no Titan fight. Atlas in the second game is as close as you get to that. See, it wouldn't have to be a big one. But I mean, can't doesn't mean won't. I'm just saying. I really would never want more than 2. Only because, here's the thing. I travel sometimes, and I'm not bringing 3 monitors with me when I travel. So, I'm only adding to my traveling suffering if I keep adding more monitors to my home setup for when I travel. I'm trying to minimize my negative impact on traveling situations. All right, bro. I ran all the way to the fucking cliff and back. So that doesn't respawn it. The save point is going to be my fucking saving grace at this point. Yeah. That's what I was referring to. The closest you get. Atlas is effectively Titan's model. That's why I said Atlas is as close as you get in the second game. Really? I have to do that? Ugh, kill me. It's not that bad. Well, I say that, but I don't know how long it takes to actually load the Arclight step on average. Yeah, you never fight Titan in this game, but Atlas uses Titan's model in 13 too. So that's as close as you get. Not to mention, obviously, the play on words, Atlas. You know, big dude. I do not think that is Atlas's model in any capacity. I've never dug into the files to cross-check it, but I don't think Titan Maximum uses Atlas's skeleton from 13-2 and or the skeleton from Titan and 13. I'm just gonna start deathing. I mean, it's entirely possible. I have no source saying that that's the case, though. Nor have I ever heard that claim made. It sure does, Dan. Do you now understand why I'm not just waiting till later to start doing that? Like, I could totally wait till later to do this and knock them down with Fang. But I could also not. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to come to me never needing the CP. I have a feeling I'll get 6 trapezohedrons before I have all the gil that I need, and I'll heavily regret all my decisions. The hope today is minimum 1 trapezohedron. We want 1. There is an easier respawn if you don't mind reloading just to see if you get the drop and you don't need CP. Or if you're outright killing them without using TP or Ether Souls. At the moment, questionable if I still need Ether Souls, or more questionable if I even still need to summon. I think at this point I could grind out what is it called? Like, I could sit there and grind death on one without actually knocking it down and not need to get the TP for it anymore. I think it's more than manageable at this point. Maybe once they finish their current grids that they're on at the very least. But it's at the point where the only way they kill me is if I sit there and do nothing to heal myself, which I am doing on purpose when they get up. I'm just sitting there spamming death more. So I don't have to sit there and heal and come back and heal and come back and this, like in the middle of the same fight. It would not take me that long to kill one with death. In theory. Well, I've only gotten 1 platinum ingot so far, too, so don't think I'm going to be getting away with either option quickly enough. Ban it. Now. Alright, this is the last one I need. Fortunately, none of these encounters are going to waste at the moment. They're all valuable in some capacity. Need a lot of Christogen points. Homeboy, did you have to resist almost everything except for the Imperil? Ow. Ow. I prefer the version of you that just doesn't get to do anything. It's much better. Definitely better. She'll finish him. If only the Behemoth Kings had something valuable to drop. How much fucking easier life would be if they also had something that, like, sold semi-decently. Cactar menacingly T-posing. Whoa! Fuck off. Man, schmoovin'. Wait, I didn't know about Japanese Spider-Man? That came up a lot during the whole samurai teaser debacle with 14. Quite some time ago, before some of your times. Back in my day. I'll pour coffee when... Actually, I can pour it now. The load screen takes like 15 seconds. I mean, 13 mobs were like ultra prevalent in Coil. And that's because Lightning Returns and 14 were developed like side by side practically. I mean, we have turn 4 is literally Final Fantasy 13 the fight. The two games have had a pretty close development relationship for quite some time, for better or worse. In case of 1.0, definitely for worse. I just love the idea of the summon happening and the turtle going, "Oh!" A summon? Whoa! Vanille summons trust. Dude, that's exactly what happens, Nio. Literally every, like, that's not even a joke. That is what happens. They're not having a good time landing debuffs. Alright, there we go. I'm not having a good time landing death. Now you've made me scared. What the fuck was that? Sir, you don't want to do that. I'm so good. I'll take it. That's a success. Platinum ingots are a success. There may not be trapezohedrons, but honestly, they're almost better than the trapezohedrons. I will say the 1 in 20 trapezohedron, I would take it still, you know. I mean, I ain't gonna say no. You mean seconds away from winning? See, that's glass half full. You have no proof I would have lost. Only proof that I did win. The winner writes the history books, after all. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I checked, because I was like, wait, I haven't spent on my secondary party in ages. Just occurred to me they might be near cap. Don't worry, they'll be empty again quickly enough. Saz's HP just getting cranked. Also, 420, 420, 420, 420. Oh, whoops. Alright, all of them almost have enough to get their first 3 rolls done. Which honestly is a massive relief. It's not where most of the work goes, but it is a relief. I'm just that good. It's all skill. Now you've made me mad. See, Vanille and I have that connection. She's mad. I've been mad. We get each other. It's really what it comes down to. Oh, good. Strength. Yeah, Fang is almost certainly healthy enough at this point. The accessory game is really what's lacking, but meh, for now. Those last bunch of, like, Christogen points spent, that probably pushed it over the edge. Why the hell I gotta split up like that? Why can't you just not be that way? Listen, I was always a Jigglypuff player, not a Pichu player. I had tact. I love rollout. There's nothing quite like your friends who think they're hot shit at Smash Brothers, and then you literally just find, like, you just, like, roll out them as Jigglypuff, and their life is, it's like their life is flashing before their eyes. They lose all control. They're just like, I don't know how to stop this. Speaking of Ivy, where is she? She's in bed right now. Hey, you want to get debuffed quickly this time? It's mostly quickly. That's better. Ow. That's less better. I haven't played Smash Bros. In a hot minute. It sure is, Diggs. No, 13 has aged quite well. What hasn't aged well is this fucking achievement list. Ugh. No. Was that actually not enough without the big guys? Huh, shocking. Okay. I will kill another set of big dudes. I don't give a fuck about getting 3 stars. Sir, why'd you resist everything? Why you gotta be a jerk like that? Wow, he is being a real dickbag this time, huh? Sir! Thank you. That's a pretty important part of it, Diggs. Yeah, I think it's worth. If you want to be world first, yeah. If you don't care otherwise, not really. You don't even need to farm. The tome weapon's 500 now. You have 450 from the first week, and then you'll get 50 from the first 2 fights. You get 60 because it's 120. It's 120 total. What a fucking typo. Yeah, Fru. I mean, it's just not worth if you're not doing world first. Because it's like, who cares at that point? Just like get it at, like, that means you won't clear it in a day, so you just get it at some point throughout the week. Throw a roulette in there. And then next day do a roulette. And you'll be good. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do too. I'm not in a world prog team this time. Or no. A bunch of people I've done world prog with in the past, but then it's just the general goal. We just need a quick as possible clear. I have something sponsored to do that Friday, so I definitely, at least, if we're not done somehow by then, which how Abyssos went, who the fuck knows? What do you mean I'm not doing what? So I'm not doing World Prog, technically. The goal is not to be first. I mean, we probably will, but like, only because we're gonna be awake anyway. We're gonna be like, I guess we'll do it. But doesn't mean I think it's worth it. I just have an hour. I just have 2 hours to kill anyway. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. Ivy, hi. Hi, Ivy. I just wonder what the thought process was with Vanille, where they were like, let's make a giant Sibian with hands or summon. I mean, I guess you do you, just the thought process is certainly there. It doesn't make it any better, Dan. It almost makes it worse. I would also almost make it worse. Now, they ain't trying to sugarcoat it, but they're trying to coat it with something. That stagger at that exact moment was so weird. Thought my game broke. The only thing that's about to be broken are my fucking ankles. Nope. Boop.
Is it really over?
They do it on reset, so it's exactly one. They don't do it on reset, so it's exactly 1 week. And because the 1 a.m. wake up time would be obnoxious, and the reset time varies 1 hour at various points throughout the year, depending on where you live. So, a lot of reasons. Versus just saying it's the same relative time? Regardless of daylight saving?
Let's go. Hackathon.
Whoa!
We fight better together. Let's get things done. Bring out the big guns.
Summon is just to knock him over indeed.
Deal with this.
Eat this.
No, because it'd be a different time. The daily reset is... Daily and weekly resets alter with the way daylight savings is. That's the whole point. Just have a consistent time, and then you don't need to think about that. Ivy. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to pay as much attention. That turtle got up real quick that time. What an asshole. Turtle's really rebelling against the system, right? That confused the shit out of me again. $7 p.m. tomorrow, Huff. Approximately. Oh, I'm so dead. Well, I guess not. I'm surprised. Oh, no, Fang is -1 survival accessory. That actually does make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm just gonna let him take my life. I wasn't secretly saying that in the hopes that the game would give me a clippable moment with the death. Wasn't hoping for that at all. Goodbye. Ivy, you look so comfy. This one's being a bitch, dude. That's 2 fights in a row where he just hasn't died. Bro, it's plus 1% per debuff. He got up really fucking fast. That was what surprised me. I was really shocked at how quickly he got up that time. Which for Adamantoises, I think is normal. I think the Adamantoises generally stay on the ground longer. The remaster really needs a quick summon animation. Oh, I'm getting Fangs first. That's not even up for debate. Fang is gonna be the turtle killing queen, so she is straight to the front of the fucking line. Oh, that's true, you can do that. Hello, meow. Bro, come on. It's been like 3 fights. Just fall over dead. It's the most stubborn that any of my kills have been. There we go, you dickwad. Yeah, I set whatever they are to whatever the fastest available is. There's battle speed and default command. Yeah, no. There's no summon speed option. That's not a thing. That's Final Fantasy X that has summon speed options. There's battle speed, which is normal or slow, and we definitely don't want to change it to slow. But I just want that option for the remaster. Just have it set to fast animation. You know what's funny? For Vanille, the fast animation would probably just her being going, ah! And then the end of it. They would just start the animation for the final Gestalt attack there. They can't leave that out. We know they got to keep that part in. It's crucial to her character. Very, very important to make sure her Gestalt attack has her screaming. You know what's funny? People laugh about this game's probably one of the hardest Final Fantasy games, just a vanilla beat of the entire franchise. game does not fuck around. Especially if you haven't played it before. Three is up there, 13. To be fair, the game is built to like cap the difficulty, so it's unlike other ones where you're kind of just like, well, I really like sitting here in this cave for 6 hours. I think I'll do that before I continue the story. Oh yeah, there's some massive difficulty spikes in 13. Absurd difficulty spikes. Barrah. Thank you. Literally everything that happens from like the end of chapter 9 up until like chapter 12 is like it's like a series of unfortunate RPG walls. There are some fights before that that can definitely fuck your dick hole though. Even if you don't have one, it'll find one. Give you the catheter treatment. Like, when I think of hard walls in Final Fantasy games across my first experiences, there are not very many that I've experienced. And 13 has a fair portion of them. There's 2 in Final Fantasy III. I think it's fair to give Yunalesca definitely points in 10. "13 has like 3 or 4 of them that can get you on a first playthrough. Minimum 3 or 4. I'd argue there's more depending on how well you understand the combat system. I remember getting walled in Castle X stuff. Yeah, Seymour on Mount Gagazet is another one. I didn't get walled by that either. But that's definitely a common one. No. the PC version, you usually need to install mods to make it work okay. I've run it without mods and finished it without mods, and it was okay, but you should really mod it. It takes like 5 minutes to do the modding. 13.2 is the one that sits on a knife's edge if you don't mod it. It's like virtually unrunnable. But the original 13 is like poor performance. but playable. Oh, right. Save and reload. Well, that fight scales to your level, Dara, so that doesn't really matter. Bless you, I think. What, is there something I did to not deserve the blessing? Like, bless you. If you deserve it. No, in 12, I think the only fight that really fucked me was Cuchulainn. I think if I had to pick one fight in 12 that I would look back at and go, seriously, go fuck yourself, it'd probably be Cuchulainn. Or as I called him as a kid, Cuchulainn. And mind you, that's an optional fight, not even a story wall. Yeah, Cuchulainn. Where you going? I'm going to Cuchulainn. No, chaos is chaos. Oh, in the mine? No, chaos is in the necropolis. The Necrohall, yeah. Zodiark is the... Yeah, Zodiark's a dickhead. No, surely not, Flo. You kids in your Gaelic. What did you call me?
Let's go. Megaton.
Gotta get used to tapping select for those. Ooh, do that too early and it screws the ATB reset. Okay. I have to wait till she at least waves her hand, I guess. No, we still get some moans. It's about to get very bad in a second. He's gonna get up right now. Stop wiggling! Never mind, go back to wiggling. Okay, maybe I should finally make something that has synergists. So if this happens, I have some solution that isn't just die. I'm not gonna lie, Fang can probably just kill these things at this point. Hi, Kiri. I have to see this through. Bah!
Is it really over?
Not the turtle elephant. Yes, the turtle elephant. Everyone dreads the turtle fent. Ah, I see why I don't have that set up. It's not the greatest. It's because I have to get rid of the relentless assault. Ah, fuck it. I could just go with Ravager Synergist. And it'd probably be fine for the secondary one. We love killing turtle elephants here. No, not poor big boys. These things are dangerous. They also have great drops. I really care more about the drops. Now you've made me mad. Oh, here it comes. Dude, if I had great drops, yeah, farm me away. It means I have respawns. I'll take respawns. If it means I get farmed. Damn, you got up pretty quick that time. You're about to make me dead. Yeah, if they didn't want to be farmed, they should just not have drops. The Hail Mary! Never mind, I'm fucking dead. See ya!
Is it really over?
I'm not gonna lie, a tortoise having 100% drop rate does not in any way solve a key issue. In that you need so much gil that if you got 6 trapezohedrons and 6 adamantoise kills, you'd actually probably be upset. Even if you also got 6 platinum ingots at the same time. You would need to get like 5 platinum ingots per kill. Sometimes what sounds good on paper does not execute well. Ha! I have to do Pocket Edition also, Nak. It's for everything. It's to max out my levels. It's to make the millions and millions of gil that I need to upgrade everything. It's to get the trapezohedrons to make grade 3 weapons. This is literally for everything. However, this method is specifically an I'm not strong enough to do it otherwise method. And I should be at the point where I might be strong enough. I think it's really down to the extent. Yo, can you fucking die? Holy shit. This one's it's been so stubborn the last couple of kills. Yeah, now you die. So get up, you stupid shit. Didn't get anything. Yes, I will farm this for the rest of my life. Now you made me mad. Oh, there's an actual Adamantoise. Just walking along. Yeah, I really wanted one trapezohedron before I started farming them otherwise, because with Fang's weapon, it's a done deal. Like, she's gonna obliterate them. At the very least, all of their main roles mastered will also go a long way. Really that potent? Yes. Specifically Fangs, I will say, is really the big one. The rest I don't really care about. In fact, for Vanille, I think I actively need to avoid it. Because I need to stick with the Malboro wand. Well, I should stick with a Malboro wand and then probably upgrade a different wand, I think, to max. That was a trophy. You know what? I don't need these Ether Souls for anything else. Let me just crank a few out. I literally don't need the Ether Souls for anything else. Like, maybe for, like, a long Gui. Nah, even, like, once I'm maxed out for a long Gui. That is a trophy. That is correct. Not part of a platinum, but it is a trophy. Yeah, there really isn't. You could maybe argue using it to, like, get to 5 TP when you're but you don't need summons for long Guis. You're just gonna be high winding them at that. Like, you're literally gonna be doing just the long strat high wind of knocking down the legs. But that's like the only other place I could imagine. And even then, you realistically, you go into the fight with 5 TP, you elixir, and then you don't have any more elixir. Unless you want to get rid of your doctor's codes, but you know. Dude, Fang is 20,000 health. Goodness. Finally. That's not a trapezohedron! She thick. Yeah, with HP. Of course. I'm not gonna... This one's gonna be a little quicker, so I'm not gonna Ether Soul this one. I feel like when I get to the next one, I Ether Soul it. Because this one's a little further along since I had 5, so the 3 gauge being used. With HP. He's quite, I mean, yeah. The difference between Fang and Snow's HP isn't that significant, though. They've got near equal amounts of thickness. Shut up. Moving on. I actually thought I was going to get the jump on them. I was like, I don't know how, but I might actually get the jump. That would be disappointing, Flo. I came for trapezohedrons, not friends. Do you show up to the hot dog vendor to get a snow cone? Come on. Maybe you don't, because the hot dog vendor is supposed to have hot dogs. Hope, what the fuck are you doing over there? Fang comes running around from around the corner. They're out of. Then they shut up shop for the day. You showed up for hot dogs. They better have hot dogs. I forgot to save. All right. I'm sitting there running towards an empty space like. They always. Yeah, they always run out of hot dogs. That's the point. You think they want leftovers? They want to sell out of wieners. You always want to sell out of wieners. That's the business practice. Give me a glizzy with sauerkraut and mussy. I'm so glad I wasn't born any later in my life than I was. Ask me about my wiener! No, I did not put an SSD in my PS3. I haven't heard that reference in a long time. Thank you, Jonah Hill. You gotta do the animation, though. All right, Adamantoise. I'm detecting a trapezohedron. That's the opposite of a trapezohedron. That's no trapezohedrons. Yeah, accepted. That's where he makes the fake college. Listen, there's no way to undercap it. I kill one, and I get almost 2 bars back. God, I hope my throat's 100% recovered by Tuesday. It doesn't hurt when I talk. It just hurts when I swallow. Thank you. Tea and honey doesn't do shit. I have throat coat, which is tea, but doing world first. Our group isn't aiming for world first. No, we're just gonna do our usual hardcore prog, which is as fast as possible prog. Oh, I'm stupid. Should I pop a shroud before saving? Because I'm going to reset the game, and it won't make a difference. I'm not trying to preserve the shroud. I'm just trying to use it. No, literally it's the same every tier. It's literally no different. It gets beat in a day all the same. The first tier. The second tier is always harder than the first, every time. Every expansion, it's the same deal. They overshot a single time with Abyssos and learned a very valuable lesson. That their team is too good. Oh, it's a platinum ingot. I haven't seen one of those in a hot fucking minute either. World of Warcraft to be like hotfix, reduce shields by 50%. Final Fantasy XIV writes a dissertation about a 1% nerf. WoW patches the WoW just patches the fight mid-pull. It's funny because WoW finally had a tier that had the opposite problem, where they actually had a fast tier. Fast after, you know, days of splits, but you know, relatively speaking. It's like, what do you mean this boss is balanced around people clearing it week 1? Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do? when the Blizzard balance team actually almost gets it exactly correct for once, and everyone's like, what the fuck is this? We don't pay for it to be almost correct. They fucked up on one boss in particular and made it way harder than the rest, but, you know, just, if you swap those around, you had something that was closer to what it probably should have been. just didn't have a properly linearly scaled experience. Was the chief problem. It's more like a zigzag. It zigged once and then it zagged right back the other way. Yeah, I mean, when they say stuff like that, I disregard it because I don't believe them. So we'll see. Or I think it's a very clever way of saying that there will be some fancy visuals, but it's, you know, no matter what, it's the same shit we've always been doing. It just be fancy visuals. You know, you don't even have to go back to Cthulhu to find a boss that's mathematically impossible to clear. Literally, Seasons of Discovery released a boss that was, and mind you, we're talking about a Seasons of Discovery classic WoW like Sunken Temple update. Like it's still Sunken Temple at the end of the fucking day. It wasn't like it was a AQ40 situation where they just overtuned the boss by like 30%. It literally was not possible by like a massive and it's like a training dummy boss too. It's not like oh, you know, there's people getting downtime and like it's all sorts of weird. No, it's a fucking like 2 boss. It was like it had like 2 mechanics. Just overtuned the boss by like 30%. Hey, what's going on, Vivi? What's going on, Crazy? Fang Light Hope is generally considered the most stable composition. Vanille is good for certain fights, though, and Saz is very good for some fights. I mean, all RPGs are numbers, Nemi. You just have to put the numbers together. Ah! Yeah, I should be beyond the point where I can where I need to death these things already, but for now, just keeping it consistent. Yo, y'all need to start landing some debuffs. The third boss of the second tier has been perpetually cursed. There is like, not since Heavensward have we had a third boss of the second tier that hasn't been cursed. Right on time. Take another platinum ingot. Guardian's not a good fight. I will never stand by Guardian being a good... As someone who's done it in like even recent times, I'm reminded of why I don't like that fight. Omega was birds and... It was Guardian and birds. Guardian for Omega, birds for Eden. Nobody's going to defend birds. Even week 1, birds were not great. Before we understood that they were, like, easy. The Elite Four and Midas. Brute Justice is the champion. I'm not even worried about. I'm not gonna think on it other than the hanging notion that the third fight is generally not good in the second tier. Other than that preconceived experience, I'm not gonna try to predict if the third fight's gonna be good or not. There's no point. It either will be or it won't be. I can't set myself up for depression ahead of time about a third fight. I can't do it. No, I think only our last tier is going to be a door boss. Sure, I can. No! Yeah, third of Alexander was all thoughts. Good old All Thoughts. All Thoughts is great. Fantastic. One of the best third bosses in the entire... honestly, still one of the most creative bosses in the entire game. I cannot say enough positive things about All Thoughts. I've gone back and done All Thoughts with, low item level setups. It's, yeah, totally, at a totally different level compared to the rest of them. In complete honesty. What do your commando nodes look like? It doesn't... I mean, I guess these don't matter at all anymore. Because she's never going to be on commando, so it's all down... She will... No, because she will use some of these. It's probably best for her to grab Synergist stuff, if anything. Just to have the option. She has what? Veil... Oh, her Synergist buffs are dog shit. Holy Jesus, they're bad. Ugh. Whatever. I also know it's completely fucking irrelevant because they're all off rolls regardless. I need to level everything to max, so it literally doesn't matter. I don't have a fucking choice. Yeah, like I said, after Heavensward, the third bosses stop being good. No, they'll do it off Alliance every time. Same reason why Ultimates are based off 8-man fights. Outside of a few select circumstances. No, they'll stick to Alliance bosses. That's the whole point of it. I don't expect to see one maybe till the end of the expansion. I don't even know if I expect to see one throughout the rest of the expansion. Welcome back, Shordu. Hello, Night Elf. How goes it? I've gotten a few platinum ingots and no trapezohedron, so... Well? Question mark? Honestly, you don't even worry about best in this game. You just do it while farming the trapezohedrons. We don't know when the next variant criterion is. Not for certain. I feel like they might have mentioned it for 0.3x at some point, but that's a fucking Mandela effect moment is all that is. Yeah, I think you told me last... I feel like you told me that before, Robert. Actually, let me do this. Combat clinic. Evened odds. Let's do that. I think I'll leave Gorilla out and do even odds for the time being. And do this. Oh, whoops, idiot. Alright, I need to pee real quick. So, pee right back. I have returned from pee. Honestly, I was worried too, Kiri. Sometimes it just be that way. How am I to know when will be my time? Oh, I forgot to change their equipment. Hold on. Yeah, you especially need it. Saz, stop looking at me like that. I just want to see, excuse me, if it goes any better. Okay, we can spread this stuff. Well, no. He can keep one of them. He can keep that one. You can take one of them. That way, the growth egg is spread. Okay, yeah, they're all spread apart. Yeah, I just need to see how a legit one actually goes. The big thing that I'm concerned about more than anything is actually getting 5 stars. But I'll give it a peek. No, I didn't bother retrying Orphan. I made a few extra saves for Orphan at a few different power points to see if I can grab that before I do weapon upgrades and shit, but it's like in the middle-ish with a lot of other titles. Wow, this thing really doesn't want to get debuffed. Last time I debuffed it almost immediately. Yes, it is definitely below those 3. Very far. Those 3 really do stand out for me as like there's a pretty significant gap between the bottom 3 and literally everything else. Alright, unfortunately I didn't land that, so... Oh, wow. Oh, because yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this still takes too long. I'd rather just do it the other way still. It's not quite enough damage. I need to make sure that the actual stagger that happens there. Oh, I need to like manually do a few things. I think that could have just been more efficient in general. But the death spamming, I can say for certain, at the moment, will work better. I don't know, I did that. Honestly, probably all I really need. Oh no, I need that. There we go. This one's kind of irrelevant. If I really want to, I can do that. I'll just start on espionage. I mean, it just sucks to not have Gil earlier. Is really accessories. I need to make sure all the catalogs and everything are on the right NPCs. That's very important. Just in case. You have the growth egg, collector's con. Okay. Now it's all fixed. I have gotten all of them other than 13 and 13-2 as the mainline series. The Pixel Remaster Platinums I was largely done with about half a year ago. Other than 6, which I did in January. The 7 and 8 video is almost done, and then 9 has to be its own video as well. All of them after 7 and 8 are one game of video. I can't tolerate to do 9... Well, 10 and 10-2 might be one video. I guess that might be the one exception. I need you to get madder. I could have worked through that if I didn't high wind when I did. I still just think this is going to make for, even with the occasional flub, the more average consistency. Yeah, because I high winded, kind of forgetting exactly how high wind works. And I realized I've made a terrible mistake. Oh. Yeah, I've gotten all of them except 13 and 13 too. For the mainline games. The sub games, it's a totally different story. I think I have, what, 21 total platinums? I have Theater Rhythms also. I did pick that one up. Type 0 when? As late as I can humanly manage it. Because I do, even that's, a game fortunately doesn't have that bad of a platinum. But that doesn't save the game from being shit. So, the later I can do it, the better. $15's already done. I do need to do Pocket Edition, though. Right, I'm not on Relentless Assault. I mean, that depends on how much you're willing to go back to retro games. If you already own them, it doesn't really matter where you start. I just wouldn't start on 2 or 3. That would be the only advisable place to never start. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, 1's fine. They just interrupted Blizzaga. One's as consistent a baseline as you get. Yeah, if I was trying to sell someone the franchise, 2 and 3 would not be where I tell people to start. I'd be like, you might like those games, but I'm not in good conscience going to say that that's where you should start. I feel like I'm doing something morally wrong by taking that chance. You know what? I'm going to do this. I want to see something. I feel like you could tolerate certain ones and not others. That's why the starting point is so very important. It sure is, fish. Oh, for I don't even know how many at this point. Why would we give up hope? He's right there.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, that was the problem I had with that one. Is it's bait. All right, I'll just go back to what I was doing before until I run out of ether souls. Is there more? So the only higher efficiency farm for trapezohedrons. You might notice a single extra big fucker out there called a Longui. Yeah, even stronger turtles that can't be one-shot. So the answer is technically later, yes. Because I think a Longui with 5 stars is like 25%, isn't it? Like 20, like, yeah, I think it's like 25.5. Something like that. Every time I see drop the trap, I'm just imagining... I'm just imagining just like pimp speak. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You better have my trap full. Sir, I could use one. One would be a really good starting point. Like, I can 100% kill them normally now. Even if I just want to survive with her. I don't know why I keep not skipping that. Yeah, she gets her Sibian riding animation. She gets grabbed by the hands while she moans riding her Sibian. The classic. She moans all throughout the game. You'd think her brand was on her inner thigh, not her outer thigh. If it was on the inner thigh, it might make more sense. She rides the Hecaton chair. It's a special brand. Apparently they did. I mean, she said it was really weird.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
God, I'm like 3.9 million Christogen points away. Oh, damn it. Yo, I keep getting Blizzaga interrupted. Stop. Oh yeah, I'll almost certainly get it before all 6 trapezohedrons. I almost have no doubt about that.
And I was just getting started.
That should be 3 again. No, only 2. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, I think I did 1 more. I can do those 2 fights, or I think I can do... There's a fight over here I can do, yeah. Listen, she's just burning more calories. Running that way. Getting her cardio in. Can't get mad at cardio. Whoa. Little bugger. I'm gonna have a handful more ether souls left, so I'm gonna have to abandon that soon. I'd probably go back to Fang doing it normally. I'll have even a few 100,000 more Christogen at that point. Which is it? I think it would be their stage 9 secondaries at this point that are getting that Christogen. Which is actually where the alternate, like, jobs actually start giving real stats. They're also really fucking expensive, but, you know, take the good with the bad. Stage 9 and 10 alternate Christogen is where a cost actually starts being worth something. I would like a trapezohedron before that, ideally. But I think I've learned my lesson already. The leg. I like the idea that somebody thought we just need to make big turtles. Super dangerous here. Oh yeah, Fang. There's no reason for me to give it to anyone but Fang. So y'all need to land some debuffs. There we go. Guys, he's gonna get up. I'm so good. I don't know. That's not a trapezohedron. It's something. I ain't complaining. I don't want to know how many Adamantoise, nor would I honestly want to take the effort to even keep track of it. I was gonna say, did I just hard glitch my game? I couldn't do anything except press X. I guess if you open them both at the same, like if you walk up to it and press L1 at the same time, the only thing I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything except press X. I was like, never had that happen before. I don't think I've ever timed it so perfectly. Yeah, I do 2 kills per ether soul. Seems to be fine. Just 1 trapezohedron would be real. It's a 5.5% drop rate game. 5.5%. That's 1 in 20. I've killed more than 20. The average dictates soon. RNG doesn't dictate that, but the average does. What's eventually nice is you don't need this anymore, but you can still technically use like Bahamut just to knock him down and then murder his ass with the usual setup. Like just when you have TP, you can just choose to knock down, so you just don't have to fight the legs at all. Guys. It's not looking great. Yeah, the fact that death deals damage is not a factor much in terms of what I'm doing. He's gonna get up again. Back to like 2% or whatever it is. I'm almost wondering if I should just make Sab medic and see if I could just squeeze this time out. Since I've gotten plenty of my kills during this little time frame right here. Goodbye. She survived with 69 health. Nice. Probably the last one. Yep. Goodbye. Boop. Have you considered not just being little babies? He's just shaking the ground. Get over yourself. I've lived in California for plenty of years, and I don't even notice when the ground shakes. So, it's funny you say, have you considered jumping? Because in case anyone didn't know, if you're in the air when he does the stomp, it actually doesn't do anything. Well, then she should be getting health back, Mina. So the jumping thing is not that absurd. Because it actually works that way. Just needs... Get that back, please. You know, my odds are pretty good of landing it with all these debuffs on. It may not seem it, but the odds are not that bad. The fact that it's come down to this as many times as it has, it's been surprising. Well, everyone lived for once. I don't think it's gonna work out this time. Nope. I got the upper damage range that time. I just hate actually breaking the legs. Oh, whoops. Good thing she knows the combination there. Oh, turtle, cooperate. Turtle. Y'all need to land some more debuffs. Come on, we're triple sab over here. This turtle has been really rude for the last 3 times. Probably the last one I'm getting cast while he's on the ground. Yeah, he's just been a royal dickwad. The last several. Like a 10% chance of landing it there, too. Yeah, I'm probably not surviving another stomp. Unless he gets a very low damage roll. I think if I'm also going to do the regular strat, I might... The hell? I might want to actually fight Adamantoise, not Adamantoise.
Really over?
Well, Hope can't do anything. Like, once all of them are set up, once he's hasted people and he does a few guzz, there's nothing more any of them can do. It's literally an all or nothing on the death. I did that a little early, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, fine, it's death. Like, however fine death RNG decides to be for once. I need y'all to land days. Thank you. Yo, this turtle is being a dick. Die! God, I can't believe how many of these he survived. It's like the fifth time. Definitely my sign to swap to just dealing with him like normal. Like, he just won't die. Not even getting the lucky ones here at the end, which I historically have been. Yeah, this is the worst turtle I've had so far. He's like doubled the record of the previous worst turtle. How dare you continue trying to live? No, he's gonna have nothing. If they're being a pain in the ass to kill, that means they have nothing. It always means the opposite of that. My eyes are dry. It's just not even getting debuffed further. They just can't even land it. There he goes. What a dickwad. Yeah, I told you he was going to have nothing. Alright, I think it's time. I think I just need to go after Adamantoises. Alright, let's first go through their Crystarium. Just give her this. She got her stats moving. She won't even be one of the ones in the party for the other strat, so doesn't really matter. The next one should be the one that she needs. How far are you from... Okay. From real stats. Almost. Almost real stats. Not quite real stats. But I mean, 50 HP is more than, like, all of the nodes prior. $25 HP, however, not as great. Like a wet noodle. Oh, good, 30 HP. Oh, good, strength. The other thing I need most on it. You sure do. Hey, but the good news is 100. There we go. There's the HP. Well, then never got rid of it, chappers. All right, so we are going to have to do something in order to make this a lot easier. Let me just get all the information I need ready. I think it's time I pivot and get something else done. Think we go kill the Tonberry. Right, he doesn't have that yet, so I can't do that. That's fine. All right. Let us go. We need to go all the way down there. Which means we should probably do the teleporting mission while we're down there. Oh, wait, no. That's not the one we need to go to. We need to go to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We do need... I don't need the Gaian charm at the moment, but I am going to give her the Entite ring, and she needs the other stuff. unequip her. No point in not having the Entite ring. The Entite ring is great the entire time. The rest is flexible now. Until I decide to fight those things again. Probably just stick with those, to be honest. Alright, you can go back to having... this for now. You get... the catalog. Honestly, the rest doesn't really matter. It's like specific to the fight. You just take a black belt, in all honesty. Give her that. Doesn't really matter. Just matters that she has stuff equipped. I'm gonna do myself a favor and go out of my way and get... You know what's funny? I shouldn't even be setting this party up yet. I should be doing one more death kill, but it's fine. The one more time I should realistically do my death kill. They would never remake it, Terralia. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I did that one, right? Yeah, okay. Never say never? No, there's no point in remaking 13. Let me look at it. Why would they remake? This isn't Last of Us. To never remake the game. I mean, unless you're specifically referring to the fact that the PS3 architecture is so shit, they'd have to redo a lot of the back end, but it'd still be this. It'd really just be a remaster. It's like Demon Souls remake. Is it remade? Kind of, technically, but no, it's a remaster. No, they want to remake games that do not adhere to modern aesthetics and modern game standards. Not games that look like somehow after being out for 15 years still look like, or more than 15 years. It's been almost, it's getting up there. It's been, well, no, it has been 15 years. Yeah. 15 years. Honestly, you could still possibly pass them for having come out in the modern day. Yeah, if you dismantle the wrong items, you can screw yourself out of a trophy. What the What an asshole. As long as you don't dismantle anything, you're generally okay. Or sell. Oh, God, I always forget those things are there. Oh. One sec. Need to reset my headset briefly. Alright. Let me do something real quick. There we go. Coming through, don't mind me. Hi, goblins. I gotta make me get off of the fucking chocobo for that. So they can show me, hey, by the way, there's goblins here. You know what else would have told me there were goblins here? If you had put the goblins here. Crazy. Thanks. He doesn't even put you at the top of the cliff, does he? Oh, no, he does. Okay. Number 34. Zenobia the Butcher. Got his ass! I mean his ankle. It's like he's here to help. He's not here to help. I don't actually remember what he does. So. Don't need to. He's dead. Taking me 10 minutes for that? Now you might be wondering why we did that. There's a reason. Because we needed to unlock the Fault Warrens. However, the actual Fault Warrens zone is not what we actually needed to begin with. Is this one anywhere nearby? I don't remember. What is this one? 31, Newfound Purpose. That's right here behind me, I think. Yes, it is. I was gonna say it would just be quicker if I just grabbed that and skedaddled. Damn it! All right. No, I'm not doing the Titan trials. It doesn't matter what it said. It matters what it meant. It may not have said butchered, but that's what it meant. Alright, that gives me the teleport out of here. Whee! Couple of 5 stars down too. Can't complain about that. There. I need to go to the subterranean lake. Now, the fight I need to do for the next one, I should probably just swap back to the team I was using before, because it's a familiar one. Subterranean lake. Is that not the lake down there? Oh, I think I need to unveil it. Is it being, like, covered by... I swear I saw it when I was here last time. Should grab a quick map of the area. I feel like I'm just blind. Like, it's under... I think it's up top on the right. Oh, it's right there. Wait, why is it not active? It says... Oh, okay, no. I know why. I didn't actually step into the Fault Warrens. That's why it's not active. I opened the Fault Warrens. I did not step into the Fault Warrens. Stipulation. The condition is very specifically to reach it. Good thing we just got the teleport that takes us right back there. Guy? Please jump. Should have known better. It's alright. I don't think these things will be a problem. Yeah, definitely not a problem. I mean, almost everything that's left in the Arclight Steppe that isn't turtles or marks is gonna go like that. The turtles are like... they're kind of just the end of it. Other than some of the crazier marks. Alright, now the turtle should be unlocked. So by the way, one of the trophies is to unveil every path of the Titans trials. And that's a lot of paths, mind you. Titans trials are gonna be fun. It actually shouldn't be that bad. What's going on, BM? It's going good. Just working on my 13 platinum today and tomorrow before patch. And maybe getting a trapezohedron somewhere along the fucking way. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta jump that way? Yeah, it's a handful of runs. It's not that bad, but it's a few. It's more than 0. More than 1. I think I'll stay as this party for the Adamantoise I'm about to fight. And I'll do the first 2 legs normally, and then I think I'll summon Bahamut if he gets up. I think that's probably better than swapping my entire fucking party again.
Just another battle.
Studying good. Now we go to the ceiling of the sky. Yeah, we'll take any amount of Christogen we can get. It's... we need a lot. Definitely no shortage. I mean, technically it'd be faster to swap the party, death the tortoise, and then come back. But that has a chance of failure. I could have to do it a bunch of times. Honestly, as long as I just don't high wind early like I did last time. I just need to high wind at the end of the stagger. I high winded like like 2 hits into the stagger last time. It's like, that's not how you're supposed to use high wind. And even that was still like a quarter of his health. By the way, the whole reason I'm doing this is to get the Genji glove, which will then make subsequent tortoise killings easier. Because let me tell you, with the Genji glove, high wind, pretty fucking good. I am indeed killing a tortoise to kill more tortoises. So then we go to the Adamantoise Valley, which is where I was already farming these fuckers anyway. Ironically enough, I'm literally going back to exactly where I was farming them. So it does, but I wasn't going to kill that. So those are adamant tortoises and the chelids, adamant chelids. We're going to be moving exclusively to adamant tortoises after this. I'm sorry, we're going to be moving exclusively to adamantoises after this. Because adamantoises will be easier to beat with the Genji glove than adamant tortoises. Who drops the gloves? Mission 63, which is a tortoise. Hilariously enough, all return to Tortoy. It's more Tortoy for ya boy. The first 3 letters of my title give you all the information you need, Rickson. In fact, my title as a whole gives you all the information that you need. We are going to save before we kill this, though. Gonna make a new one. Everything you could possibly need to know. The why, the how. The why again. Don't worry, nobody reads titles. I only wish you were alone in that regard. Must not. I mean, this is at 3 a.m. and it's exactly 24 hours. 3 a.m. Pacific. Alright, I do need to swap Lightning's equipment now. She does want, just in case, she wants the Gaian ring instead. I still definitely want to debuff each of the legs first. I think that's enough to kill it. Yep. No, this is not even close to this game's super boss. This is a common enemy in the late game. I say common because they walk all over the place, but the big thing they walk over usually is you. I've been farming these things all day. Alright, there's Imperil. Combat Clinic. Dude, just land on the leg, please. Alright, let me heal up. I think that has to do. Yeah, I got really unlucky with my debuffs there was the big problem. This one I can come back and 5-star pretty easily later. The irony is if I had the Genji glove, it'd be very easy. Ooh boy. Well, you know, I did say there was one thing I would do that would make this a lot faster. I'm gonna wait till after the stomp. Let them both do a quick heal. Swap to this. The problem is I need a second Saboteur here, realistically. I'll have to do one more leg break. Their stagger point is just so low. Fortunately, very, very killable. Just go for debuffs on the leg. That's one. That's two. That's three. I do not speak more than one language, no. Not a specialty of mine, much to my own dismay. Nope. Up. Do not have a great mental capacity for it. Sir, that leg's health bar is gone. It's cheating to use it to attack. Really wish the damage you did to the legs did something. Yo. Alright. There's the shell. Come on, the deep protect is the one I need most. There. Alright, that's done. Not bad. Probably should stick to Try Disaster a little longer on that one. When I come back to do it again. Jetty, thanks for the 31 months. Alright. You get this. Thank you, Jetty, for the 31 months. Turtle! I don't need this. It's not a great one, but honestly, I'll take it. What does Lightning have for her Saboteur? Oh, she actually has a pretty good spread. If anything, I should... No. Oh, that's... Actually, hold on. That's way better. On this. Technically, I could run all three, but... Now, in theory... I don't know how much High Wind's gonna do, but, like... A lot. It should be a lot more feasible now to potentially beat them in, well, without death. That was kind of a little bit of a dry run because I didn't know, I didn't remember exactly how it was supposed to go. Holy Jesus. The 60,000 or 120,000 each. Yep, that. I maybe should wait. Maybe I should get the other ones up higher first. Get the tiny stats. Because he can... 60,000 still affords me, you know, the attack command. Oh, and some strength. Cool. And 10 HP. And 4 magic. Still no Trapezohedron, by the way. So much CP. I can't believe I didn't get a single Trapezohedron today. I've got maybe another couple of tries. Depends on how long that takes. Honestly, I think with the Genji glove, I probably don't need to debuff anymore. The only benefit to debuffing is to give Hope time to buff initially. I think I'm otherwise okay now to simply just burst down the second leg once all my buffs are up. Alright, I'm going to save first, and then I'm going to just see about killing off turtles. Oh, turtle. I'm here for a fair fight this time. I mean, that's what I play for the most part.
Time for a change.
Yeah, the initial setup here is going to be the worst part. That's better. Just, yeah, literally, what are the first 3 letters of my title? I mean, it's probably on mobile. Can't win. Can't even be mad. Like, there is a way to check it, but it's like mobile curse. Yeah, I want this bravery setup for the other leg. Hello, EP. SP? Sorry. Misread it. Bro, come on with the Imperil. There. It's very middle of the pack for me. SP. Don't love it. Don't hate it. I think I do one more attack round and then high wind. Alright, I can almost one round the Adamantoise. However, I don't need as much setup for the second leg now. For the legs the second time, because they don't need to be weakened they don't really need to be weakened at all this time. Or at least I don't need to put as much effort into weakening them. Okay, I probably still want to debuff that. May have overestimated how much of a difference. I don't know how this is going to be with no deprotect. Never mind, still effective. I'm sure I could have made that work better if I had swapped off of... Actually, if I ran... no. Yeah, Cerberus might have done the trick. If I give him Commando. Holy Jesus, land a debuff, please. I understand the legs are pretty durable, but, like, killing me here. Especially not landing Deep Protect. There we go. Hey, don't stomp, dickhead.
Thanks.
Alright, this thing's super dead. Yeah, I think that's better, and then going here, because it extends the gauge. We also really want to specifically be fighting Adamantoises now. We don't want to fight Adamantortises anymore.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll take it. But we can just kill them outright, so that's the bonus. Yeah, I know that, Karen. The whole point is that you don't... The whole point is to do it without relying on the summon. The idea is that when you have a summon, you can do it. When you don't have enough TP for a summon, you do it that way. Because otherwise, you either need to farm TP, and if you're going to do the summon, you might as well just do death at that point. So, for example, I didn't have 3 TP there. Really hard to summon without 3 TP. In fact, I might say it's not possible. Yeah, dude, it's 5 years ago all over again, Fury. Ow. Like how you can really tell the difference between the one person that doesn't actually have the proper defensive stuff all equipped. Nope, no Trapezohedrons, yeah. The good news is we did hit the point where I can actually just fight them. The bad news is without a trapezohedron, I'm not nearly as ready to fight them as I could be. Alright, we want one more set of buffs. That was bad. I was ill. I kind of... Roar had been... Whatever. Left my mind for a little bit, Roar. Which kind of undoes a lot of my setup. It's been such a long time since I've been hit by Roar. Oh yeah, Roar is not something you want to be low HP for. And you really want a Sentinel out for Roar. Holy Jesus, that was fast. One more, and then we swap to the other one. Swap to aggression after this. Where should we go? How much HP does a regular at 7 million? I don't even know. Not off the top of my head, I don't know. Unfortunately, I screwed that up. I was just way too unhealthy. The setup was just real. Oh my god, he's going nuts! Did stomp, stomp, quake. Yeah, my setup was only... Well, actually, my setup was mostly okay. Damage can still be a little higher. I couldn't really safely do the high wind. I really wanted to see how much it would do. But I was so low on health from how I went into that, I decided against it. No, apparently that one time I crashed, that particular enemy has that problem. Not like the enemy type. That particular one. Well, the Xiaolongui has 10 million, so I figured these were probably more than 2 million underneath that. Come on. Bro. Yes, about 400,000 for that. Oh god! I barely made that in time. Roar is so fast. The bigger problem is that we're all stopped, but you know. We'll be fine. That'll wake us up. Yeah, this one just makes everything depressing. Which in some ways is worse. Ivy. I'm killing turtles. Maybe not the best reason to give my cat. One more ATB. Alright, never mind. Still 5 stars. Still no trapezohedrons. Yeah, I think I do now start doing the Bahamut if they get up. Like, survive Bahamut, put them back on the ground debuff, and just call it a day. Since I'm not going to be death killing anymore. Sometimes the universe is just aligned like that, Rickson. Oh, God! I will say this. Now that I can safely kill Adamantoises, there's one last thing I want to check. I was just running around for that one, but... there is... I'll check it later. Because now I should go to the tortoise that didn't fall through the glass. Most likely. Since I never let him fell through the glass, I think he should still be there and there permanently to farm. Because now I can just force the respawn on that turtle instead of running around at all anymore. Just makes life way easier to do it that way. The large reason we stayed here was because I didn't yet have that consistency. I killed him with death the first time. The big problem with death farming him before you can... well, the big problem with death farming him in general is you are generally resetting the game because you can't keep enough TP to do it permanently. So you usually need, what is it called? Usually need ether souls. So as long as you know, save some of your ether souls, then it's fine. You can kill the enemies there for TP. It's not great. You can. I wouldn't generally recommend it. Yeah, Roar is... The only time Roar is scary is if I'm missing a lot of health. It does about 12,000 unmitigated by Sentinel. So, it can absolutely be frightening. If anything, what I should start doing is Sentinel, Saboteur, either Synergist or... Well... Yeah, because I need the Synergist for the... I could do Sentinel, Saboteur, Sinner. Jesus Christ. Pick better names! I could set up one that's Sentinel, Saboteur, Synergist, and one that has Medic instead of Synergist to swap to. But at that point, I might as well just be going Combat Clinic to heal up. But having a Sentinel in the party at all times gives me a lot of safety. Yeah, dude, pick better names. What nonsense names. You're a nonsense name. There's, of course, always the option of Saz going Blitz mode if I go with his weapon upgrades. Blitzing Adamantoise is never a bad idea with Saz. But Fang at this point is powered up. When the percentage is high enough, she does hit for more than 99,000 now with just her normal swings. So she's kind of in queen mode right now. We blitzed a few bosses with Saz, and it was as hilarious as I remember. It's like, oh, that boss has 1.6 million. And they're dead. Yeah, we obliterated Dahaka in a matter of like 20 seconds. Set him up and knock him down. I have actually already done 2 videos on Expedition 33 because I played the press review copy, and actually soloed the entire demo with one character. And uploaded my boss kill of each character during that playthrough. So, yes. I have and will be playing Expedition 33. Why you leave? I mean, I'm leaving soon, but why you leave? Left to go watch the video. The videos, if you will. Expedition 33 is one of the most exciting RPG releases that I've felt in years. Metaphor was up there, but I knew it was going to be kind of like a just Persona Plus experience, so it was like kind of tempered in some capacity. I just knew it would be good. That's exactly it, Ethan. Just go blah, 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 blah. You know, for all the things that the game gets some flack for with the auto battle system, the abusability of the animations of characters is something that goes wildly underappreciated. Like, every character has Blitz, but then you have Saz Blitz. Yeah, I was actually going to go up in a little bit, Ox. Today. Just later. I forgot to highlight it because I was editing my second Platinum Series video, and I totally forgot to do State of the Realm. So that's on me. I just didn't prioritize correctly. Yeah. So that's going to be a wrap for me today. Tomorrow, we'll be doing... Guess what? We'll be killing turtles again tomorrow. What do you fucking know? Yeah, crapizahedrons tomorrow. Surely I'll get some. Right? anyway. Yeah, it was a press thing, Weibo. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow for that. Tuesday, I'll be up bright and early for checking out the job changes as well as the patch itself. I'll be uploading all week. Will be all Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I will probably hold 11 until Saturday, potentially. If not Saturday, I may just skip the couple of weeks of uploading 11. I have videos ready for it because I don't want it to get lost in all the 14 videos and just effectively be in a sea of video releases. So we'll see. But the next parts are already ready. And I'm either going to record one later today as another one, or I'm going to record a bunch next weekend as well. So I'll have a bunch for all of April and May, for the rest of April and May. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow for more 13. Until then,